That's what she's. Oh, wait a minute. Family, family, everybody, family. Beth Crane, how you doing? I'm gonna try to eat it because it smells so freaking good.
Once you get it started, suck it. Once you get it started, suck it in. Suck it in. Suck it in. Take it all the way down. Take it all. Just suck it in there.
Oh God! Are you okay? Oh God! Oh God!
You almost got knocked out.
Are you okay?
I think you're behind me. Are you okay? Really? Did you hit him in the head? Yes! Why would you stand right there? Out of all the places to stand at.
Somebody clip that! Oh God!
That was all my strength too.
Superstream service SC22
Live.
Bossy 1962 says
Welcome, Tribal Warrior. Down South, Nicholas, Mario, Jill, Tech Guy Brian, Winnie Mochi, Bulletproof, Tiger Lover Cat, Potty Mouth, Ozzy, Game Over, Mudslinger,
Guy Brian says that's what doing.
NSS,
Nicholas Ford says the RBG. Mudslinger 53 says hey man.
Mudslinger,
She says let's go.
let's go.
Big Brick says go.
Big Brick, how you doing?
Dark hair says no.
Long Dog Hair, how you doing? Doggone, how you doing? Lunacy, how you doing? Watermelon. Phoenix, how you doing? Vixens, how you doing? Mario, how you doing? Beanie, thank you for the resub for the 16 months. Bulletproof, how you doing? Winnie Mochi, how you doing? Moss Mal Lab, how you doing? Gas, thank you for the resub. Lori Piazzoli, how you doing? Vixens, how you doing? Heaven's Demon, how you doing? Miss Metalsmith, how you doing? Dad of 3 kids, how you doing? Hello.
Chatted at 96 says hello relic.
Hello, Chatter.
73 says what's going on today.
We're going to a horror con. A horror con. Let me try to get a good screenshot. Alright, I just made a post. There we go. I just made a post on the Twitter, X Twitter. Taranetti, how you doing? Neens Beans, how you doing? Rick, how you doing? You having a good day? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Kathy, thank you so much. Trying to make my post real quick. Twitter post, Facebook post. Lee, thank you for the resub.
Just switched over the Microsoft Windows for a living. One of the biggest clubs in the world is now sponsored by Kick. It's weird to see all the Kick branding in my videos.
Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. I'm doing good. How you doing? Uh-oh, we don't want that. We don't want that. Okay, there we go. Gotta make some postesses, y'all. Some postesses. Jay Blaze, thank you for the resub.
Thanks, brother. 40 of these emails and 32 on the great Twitch streams. My friend
thank you so much. We helping out what? Helping out what?
Java Stuff says, I bet you already got money.
Not yet.
Siphon 228 says at the booth today. While Lighthouse says all.
At the booth today? We're helping out at the booth today? Yes. Yes, we're going to help out at the booth. I am just making all my posts and stuff. That way it's done. You know what I'm saying? Give the stream a little bit of time to build up.
Says
Now think, how you doing? Alright. I think we're good. I am going to take my cables with me just so I make sure that my stuff doesn't die. I think we're good now. I had to get situated. Backup battery, yes. I got my backup battery. Got to bring my cables, my backup battery. Should be good. Should be real good.
Says, how have you been?
I've been good. How you been?
Says the strangest thing happened to me today. I was talking to my realtor who's ex-CIA and she tried to sell me a large magnet.
Wow, that's crazy. I'm good. I got water. I drank some water.
Funny Redemption says hello.
Hello, Funny Redemption. How you doing? You having a good day? A Gertie day. A Gertie day. Did it make a Discord post that we went live on Twitch? Or not?
Think says a lot of work in seeing it works out to the dragon from all not into
Dragon Con, huh?
Down South says yes. It's Mario says yes. Amber Mills 1983 says hi Remy.
Amber Mills, how you doing? Two Def.
1962 says yes indeed, I got notified.
Two Def loves going to Dragon Con.
She says if you're going to the store, it's floating after today.
Oh, nice. Nice. Get some good deals. Two Def loves Dragon Con. Is it the next turn? Excellent. Excellent.
Mama Lighthouse says hi at 2 p.m. Hope all is well. Do you think says second biggest comic of the States it's held in 18 now?
Nice.
The Anthony 77 says there has been some crazy. Yesterday there was a tornado here and today it's a tornado.
Oh no. Be careful. Doggone. Thank you so much for the 19 months. I appreciate it. Bumps. Bumps. So it's been going for about an hour and a half now. People are definitely going to leave. We just got to wait out a parking spot. People are definitely going to start leaving. It's not a super big convention, so they're going to start rolling out. Like this guy right here is about to leave. Maybe we can catch him just in time. Move. Left. Go left. Yes, I am. Where'd that guy go, y'all? Where did he go? We gotta find him.
Down south says something.
He had a bag. Oh, he's right here. Is he leaving? No, he came to get something to drink out of his vehicle and he's going back. What a tease. What a tease. You should have left. That's a good parking spot for me. Where are you going? What a tease. This guy parked on the freaking, on the damn, whatchamacallit. Yeah. They really have no parking whatsoever. Like, there's none in this whole place. Even in the backside, there's no parking. So we just got to kind of hover around till we follow somebody to their vehicle. All these people looking for parking. They ain't gonna find any. Are you leaving by any chance? Where are you parking? You're at what? The gray Jeep? Okay, thank you.
X-Door number 1337 says,
not take it. We've been waiting too long for this. We're fighting now. I just need everybody to get out of my way so I can straighten up. Howdy.
Next game over 1,327 says, well, the band is back. Says nice face. He says very tight. C494 says too much for this space. He says good thing it isn't up the line for Lamborghini.
This is a tight spot. This is a tight spot. Oh my God. What a tight spot. What doing? It doesn't help that these people parked crooked as hell. Yeah, they're all screwed up. Good evening. There we go. I probably won't be able to get out, but you know, it is what it is.
Next game over 1,337 says the poll is ready.
The poll is ready, huh?
Yeah.
Parking Karen.
Sandman 2K5 says Relic has to lead through the back door.
Yeah. I can't believe we got parking right in front of where we need to be. Right where we need to be, y'all. Isn't that something? Okay, so I'm gonna go to the back.
Duthink says you climb out the back door over her bed wall.
Yeah. I can get out the side over here.
Says better get the tanks on the SUV in case they hit and fly.
If they hit my car, you won't even notice it because I got so many rust spots. You know, I'm not worried about it. But let me
Says right in front of tow sign too long. Fox Blue C30 says that looked like a tight squeeze.
It was a tight squeeze, yes.
Bomber Lighthouse says unless the bike rack is there. Sonic Fit says sandwich. Maxwell Paxton yells woo-hoo.
Let me change real quick and then we'll head out.
Duthink says how fast can he change time?
It takes a minute because I got to put on my whole costume. Ooh, it's nice and cold back here. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Nice and chilly. Ow.
Is that watermelon?
Is that watermelon?
Is that freaking watermelon?
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Bomber Lighthouse says alright, learns Steve. Bomber Lighthouse says stream. Carolina J says hi Relic.
Hey, how you doing?
94 says
Mama Lighthouse, how you doing? Playing music.
To get back.
Oh no, is music playing? Hold on. Is music playing? Let me turn that down. Thank you so much. I don't want to get banned. Holy crap.
Anton Cesaro says got a horror convention today, hell yes. Duthink says I don't hear anything. Mama Lighthouse says yes we can hear the music. S5 Scarlet says hi Relic in chat. Sandman2K5 says nobody gets banned on Twitch for music anymore. Fire Scarlet says hello there at Foxclucy 30.
Lucy, how you doing? Sorry, y'all, I'm just changing clothes. Hammerhead, how you doing? Slim Pickett, shout out to Slim Pickett, thank you for the resub. Reflex, thank you for the
Slim
resub.
Pickett has subscribed for 46 freaking months. Holy cow, 46
No
months,
leg
that's
shaving.
crazy.
Kendall, thank you for the resub.
Kendall Hill 1 has subscribed for 21 freaking months. Yeah.
do know I'm half naked and I can't do a chicken dance right now, right? I can't do it. I'm not wearing any clothes. Funny Man Mark, thank you for the sub.
Funny Man Mark 79 has subscribed for 25 freaking months. Did you know that the Romans had long hair because they couldn't find a Caesars?
What is wrong? Ow. Oh no, my spices fell all over the floor. What the hell? Everywhere. Okay. Got all over the place. Wow. 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 Ow. Okay. Big Sam, thank you so much for the resub, Big Sam. I appreciate it.
Big Sims just resubbed for 32 freaking months.
Oh my freaking nerdy.
Not much today, 10 years for my dad's death. Just wanted to come sub real quick. Hope you have a good day.
Thank you, Big Sam. I appreciate it. Big Sims ass. Big Sims ass. Big Sims ass. Oh my god. Oh god, it's tight. Ugh. Such a tight fit. Oh man. Ugh. Okay. Close that up. Ah. Ooh, it's hot. Can we get some hearts for Big Sims up in here, y'all? I couldn't hear what you said, but I hear them saying sorry. I see sorry for your loss. So can we get some hearts up in here for Big Sims? Thank you, funny man, Mark. The Hammerhead, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Muchos gracias for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Muchos gracias for the follow. Now, the challenge is going to be getting out of here because there is not going to be an easy way out of here. Like, I don't even think I can open the door on the other side. So, I don't know how I'm going to do this. And it's already getting hot now that my AC is off. It's a scorcher today, y'all. A scorcher. A freaking scorcher. Let's get this in here. Probably going to have to bring y'all off this side. I think this is my best hope. Is getting out of this side. So, let's try to get y'all out of this side. You ever seen a clearing naked? Have you ever seen a grown clearing naked? Oh no, I forgot my, oh God, this is not good. Okay, so I need to put y'all back up here for a second. I gotta grab my cables. You ever seen a grown, you ever seen a grown clearing naked? Okay. Whew, it's hot. Let me try to shove this in here. Zip this up. Okay. Now let's try to put y'all back on here. Why is our TTS not working? Too deaf. Too deaf. TTS not working. McCabe Art, how you doing? That's a 58%. Oh my God. Oh, I am still, what is this? I'm freaking stuck to, oh my God. What am I? I'm chained. My chains are stuck to the seat. Oh. How? I can't get unstuck. Oh. Yeah, such a tight squeeze.
Mathis_216 has subscribed for 11 freaking months.
Thank you for the resub, Mathis. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the gifted sub.
Big Shill 64 gifted each and everything 430 a sub.
Big Chill. Thank you for gifting that sub. Let me, my hair is just everywhere. I don't know how women have long hair. This is just, I don't know how y'all do it. I'm just being straight up. Like, it's everywhere. Gets caught on everything. It's freaking everywhere. Like, I do not know how y'all do this. Nope, no parking available. Sorry. No parking. Sorry, no parking. Where's the leash? Oh God, y'all are facing down and all kinds of stuff. Good job. Here we go. Alright. We're a lot closer today than we were yesterday, and it's easier for me to find. My hair just keeps getting stuck on everything. My hair gets stuck on you. My hair gets stuck on you. My hair gets stuck on you. What you gonna do when I stick on you? What you gonna do when I stick on you? There is something in the heel of my boot. I don't know what it is. Now I gotta take my boot off when I get in there. It's in the very back of my heel and it's driving me crazy. I don't know if something fell inside of it when I took it out or what, but there's something going on. Something for sure is going on. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. It's probably gum. Probably is gum. I feel like my mask is crooked.
Where's the donkey?
Yeah, I don't want to blow up the way.
I'm not gonna do nice white, that'll be two.
My hands are full, but I am doing my best.
That's perfect,
Don't
y'all.
look at it.
My favorite boy band. Of course.
4, 3, 2, and we are rolling.
Thank you. Which scream is guilty? I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, it is definitely packed today. Hopefully we can keep a signal. Should we scream? Does it smell nice? Okay. Do y'all remember which direction we were? This way? Maybe? This way, maybe? Hi. Hello. Go ahead. Stranger Things. Exorcist. Nightmare on Elm Street. Adulting. Okay. Wait a minute. Were we straight or left? I think we were straight, maybe. Too many people? Oh yeah, it's really packed. It's really packed. FBI. Oh God. 2 tickets to paradise. 2 tickets to paradise. I gotta figure out where the hell we were. No, we're not this way. Do y'all remember where the booth was? I thought we were on the end, but this isn't it. Hi. How are you? Of course.
All right, I'm gonna come around right in front of
Nice, nice.
I was just telling my daughter I hadn't seen you around in a while.
I was here yesterday,
Oh, you were?
but I don't think I walked this way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, she is not there to get a picture. Take this with, so come in.
There we go. Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Be careful.
All right.
Enjoy the convention.
Afternoon, Relic.
Hi, how are you?
Pretty good. Hey, got a question for you, man. By chance, would you happen to have a GoPro, the screw for mounting a GoPro to props?
I do not. Not with me, though.
Yeah.
Got a bunch at home, but not with me.
Yeah, I left all mine at home, and I'm just like, fuck. I was gonna start wearing a wrist GoPro, and yeah, I went to go put it together in the car, and it's missing a key piece.
Yeah, that's kind of important.
Yeah, so I'm recording tomorrow, it seems.
Nice. Have fun. 2 tickets to paradise. The twins from The Shining. Hi. Hello. How are you? I love your hair. It's very nice. All you need is the clown nose, and you can join us, the clowns.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. You could be a clown. You're a natural clown. I could already tell. He's like, oh, hell no.
Last year we spray painted
Oh, he was
hair
Chucky?
red.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hi. Okay, so I have no idea where the hell the booth is. Of course. Come on in here. There we go. There we go. Got a whole posse up in here. Vete pa' acá. Have a good day. Bye. She's like, I'm not scared. Okay, so the booth is, I am not going to find it. Is it this way? Maybe it's this way. Of course you can take a picture. Come on over here. There we go. He's like, hell no. Have a good day. Okay. Let's see. Where am I? Okay, I don't think we're this way. Are we this way? Do y'all remember which way we were? I know we're in this building somewhere. We're okay, I remember, wait a minute. Joe Bob Biggs, what? Okay, I think this is the way I left yesterday, right? Okay, so it's got to be the other way. Is this across? This is across. A lot of people have the Chucky dolls. I wonder if they're winning those or they're buying those. Or is everybody just bringing those with them? Mario Terras. The difference between Relic the Clown and Relic IRL? Pictures. Yes, that's true. Nobody wants to take pictures without the mask. Well, that's scary.
If you want, give me your stuff when I go.
You take paradise. There we go. Send that to somebody that loves clowns. I don't know if there's any of those left. Hello. Welcome to Walmart. Enjoy your stay. Howdy, howdy.
I'll see you soon, okay?
See your chain hang low, there's a wobble to the flow. Okay, I think I'm back at the, no, this isn't the entrance. Where in the hell am I? I am not lost. Clarence get significant levels of smart play.
You're like the fourth person.
A lot busier than yesterday? Yes, it's really busy. Thought you were out the door? Well, no, that's the way we came yesterday, but today I took a shortcut, which doesn't seem to be working because I think I missed a turn. I think I was supposed to turn left instead of right. I believe. Let's go look. Hi. La la la. La 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 la. La la la.
You got some, Eli. Let's go.
La 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 la. Oh my God, there's so many people. I'm a claustrophobic. Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Have fun. No, I don't want to find a booth, please. Just keep walking like you don't know me. Okay, so let's go left. I think it's in here. I think. Oh my God, nobody's moving. Is this it? This has got to be it, huh? This is not it. Where in the hell are we? Are we in here? Wait a minute. I think we're straight. Who should have helped you? Okay. Ghost Ghostface appears to be very popular this time. See a lot of Ghostface. Hello. Okay, so this way. Is this it? Hi. Having a good day?
Well, good again, really. How you going on today?
Y'all doing good?
Today treating you well?
It's good.
That's what I like to
can't
hear.
complain. Nobody will listen.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what fucking feel about it.
I hope y'all have a great season.
Oh, we will. Same to you, too.
Thank you. Thank you. Hi. How are you?
Good. Yourself?
Doing good. Doing good. A mighty big dude there. Mighty big. This a pig? Oh, that's a, I think I found her booth. Oh, I found it. Okay. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, there's a clown. You can hug him.
Hi.
We want a clown hug.
Clown hug. There we go. I can't see you. You're like a black dot floating around. I love what you did with the costume. It's nice.
You want to take a picture of them? Yeah, I'll take a picture.
Let's take a picture by the big clown over here. There we go. There we go. Right there. There we go. Thank you. Come see us at Creepy Hollow.
Oh, good. Creepy Hollow?
Creepy Hollow, yes.
Yeah, go shopping.
Yes, we're on the south side of Houston. Come see us. Bye. Have fun. I love your costume. Yes. It's over there. Yeah. I have no idea what he was saying, but I just agreed with it. Creepy Hollow McDonald's. Little girl's like, fuck, no, I don't want to. Yeah, she's like, I don't want to hug. She's like, I don't want to hug. Hi.
Hi.
Do you have any type of medical condition? A lot of them? That's what we love. Are you ready? Hold on tight. 1, 2, 3. There you go. That's all you get. Bobo. Who's Bobo? That's my stepson that I don't claim.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, yeah.
He's supposed to be now, like, where is he at?
Where is he? Probably drinking some tequila somewhere.
Oh, I see. Right, and he got drunk.
Look at that. It's nice. It's nice.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Glenn, or they call him Glendale or Shitface.
Glenn. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, what's his other name?
Oh, Glendale or Glenn or Glendale or Shitface.
Shipface.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Nice. He looks very happy to be here.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, very happy. Nice. Have a good day.
You too.
I'll let Bobo know that you're looking for him.
Yeah, I just want to get a picture with Bobo.
Bobo, okay.
Yeah.
I'll let him know. Have a good.
Frank.
Is it Frank?
My name is Frank.
Your name's Frank. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll let Bobo know Frank's looking for him.
All right.
Thank you. Have a good day. Bosky, how you doing? Horchata Hoarder, thank you for the follow. Mugo, thank you for the follow. Urinal Mint, thank you. Urinal Mint, thank you for the Urinal Mint. Each and everything, thank you for the sub. Big Chill, thank you for gifting that sub, Big Chill. Hot Splucy, thank you for the follow. Edgar, thank you for the follow. Mathis, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. Who is Bobo? Bobo is a clown, a green-haired clown from another haunted house. Bobo. Bobo. Hello. Welcome to Walmart. Show your stage. I don't think he's dead. Definitely not. He's not dead. I'm glad that's the only thought it shows.
Oh my God!
Is that a?
This is my cat.
Is it real?
Yeah, of course. You should touch it. Okay. He's real nice.
Oh, did you show him Claude?
I showed him Claude. I saw Mr. Pool over there too.
Wow, that's
That's gonna be for the hunt.
Yeah, that's interesting. That's pretty that's video worthy. So how are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
I'm doing great. So what's your pet's name?
His name is Claude.
Claude. How long have you had him?
For about 50 years.
50 years. Wow.
He's sleeping. That's how.
He's sleeping. Okay, so he doesn't move much.
No. So he's just a little tired. That's all it is.
Just a little tired. Okay, well, maybe you gave him a little too much catnip.
No.
Okay.
Too much of the fingers. He eats fingers all the time.
Oh, okay. He eats fingers. Okay, well, I hope you have a good day.
You too.
Claude. Claude.
He's real nice.
Claude.
What's his name? Claude.
Claude. Yeah. Yep. Claude. Yes. He looks very happy. He looks very happy.
How's it going? I'm a vlogger. I just wanted to come through and say hello and just see if I could possibly contact you guys about maybe having a content creator come through and see the hunt and things like that.
Hell yeah.
What would the process be with that to reach out towards you? So
okay, is this the way to contact you?
Yes, definitely. Yes.
Okay.
My Instagram and my YouTube channel and everything like that.
Okay, we'll definitely contact you.
Sure, I look forward to it, man.
Sounds
Pleasure
good.
meeting you guys. I look forward to coming check
problem.
it out. Even if I wasn't going to record, I'm definitely going to come check it out. Yeah, I would love to.
The Wheel of Fortune or Misfortune.
All right, candy.
Got some candy. A little bit of free candy.
You want a clown hug too?
Oh, you want a clown hug? Is that how you get people to hug you? You just put it on there. Wow.
For sure.
Wow.
What's your name again?
Relic.
Pleasure to meet
Thank
you,
you.
brother. I'm Brendan. I will definitely be contacting you and seeing you around for sure.
Okay, thank you so
Take
much.
care.
We'll see you in October.
Yes, indeed.
Did I disconnect? What is going on here? Did I disconnect? What's happening? I have a piggy.
He smells like strawberries.
I have a piggy. It smells like strawberries.
Let me check your bit rate. Clown hugs? Clown hugs? You're gonna hug the clown. Get a photo too.
Clown hugs. Clown hugs. I don't have an access code. It's asking for an access code. What the hell? I don't have an access code. I don't have an access code. What's going on? I don't have an access code. What is it doing? Keeps telling me the same thing.
What happened?
Connect now.
Are you trying to get on the Wi-Fi?
Yes. See if it works. It works. It works. Okay, see if this works. Unable to connect to the server. What is going on here? Wi-Fi signal low. Sound may be choppy. Well, there's no sound.
Where you at, buddy?
There's no sound. Features off. Okay, can y'all talk so I can see if it's connected? Can somebody say something? He Intoxicated, how you doing? Whiskey Pack, how you doing? Can we get some hype up in here so I can see if this thing's working? It may not be
Teddy
working.
bear's lost. I gotta do it. I'll be ready.
Nice.
Right, nice.
No one came and got me when I was lost.
I walked to the door and handed
No,
you
no.
your pass.
Earlier I was lost. Hi,
That
how
sounds
are
like a
you?
personal problem.
Earlier I was lost.
That's not really a wrong answer.
Smells like chicken.
Smells like good.
Smells like happiness.
Smells like good. Leather.
Yeah. Look looking real excited to be here. Yeah, I understand. Yes, I understand. I have those moments. Yeah. I have those moments. MB Dragon, how you doing? Funny Man Mark, how you doing? Down South, how you doing? Wyvet, how you doing? Heaven's Demon, how you doing? Beanie, how you doing? Travel Warrior, how you doing? Firefly Whisperer, Hot Sprucey, Nicholas. Okay, it's working. Hammerhead. Just like candy. You can spin.
A ticket.
Oh, you got lucky, got a ticket. That's a rare win. A ticket. It's a rare win. I need to fix my hair. What's wrong with my hair? Hello.
Mira, mami.
Mira, mami. ¿Qué andas haciendo, mami? Que te gustan los payasos. ¿Te gustan los payasos? ¡Ay, mami! ¡Ay! ¿Dónde vives? En México. ¿Qué parte? Michoacán. Fortnite, love you too. I'm having what is wrong with my hair? I don't understand. Is it in the camera? Is it in the camera? Poppy Kotsky, how you doing? Are y'all letting people know about that sign up? Like when they walk up here? Because people don't read. They don't read.
No, you're gonna get shot.
Okay.
Ready? 3, 2, 25.
Did you have fun?
Huh?
Was that better than Disneyland or
I'm not a Disney person.
was that better than what was that? What's the place? Starts with a T. Was that better than Universal Studios?
I don't start with the T.
Was that better than Astro World?
That starts with the T.
Have fun.
No, I'm more of horror than any of that.
Okay. Come see us at Creepy Hollow.
Creepy Hollow?
Yep, come see us. You can buy one, get one free tickets with that coupon.
These people stop by, they're a bad shop. They make 3D printing and props.
Oh, nice. Okay. 3D printing and props.
Have we missed it?
Would you like to spin our wheel of unfortune? What was that?
I don't know.
Look at that. What'd you get? Candy. Have they told you not to take candy from strangers?
Right?
What did you get?
Clown hug.
Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Have fun. Thank you. Have fun. I keep disconnecting. Maybe I need to switch to a different Wi-Fi. Don't forget. Hi, how are you? Would you like to spin the wheel? You can win something. Good job. Good job. There you go. There you go. What did you get? You got candy. There you go. Everybody loves candy. Would you like a photo?
Yeah.
You look like a little Michael Myers. I think you're going to chop somebody up. Look that way. Look that way. There we go. You want a picture too? Get on in here. Make good armrests. Have fun. Come see us at Creepy Hollow. Did you spin the wheel of unfortune? What'd you get? Candy. There you go. Now you can say you took candy from a clown.
More candy was on there than anything else.
Yeah. We like to give away the candy. You can take more than one if you want. We got plenty of candy. There you go. Share with your family, your brother, everybody. Have fun.
Thank you.
Bye.
Down the street from me, I ain't never been, man. I need to
Come check us out. Bring the wheel of unfortune.
This way, it don't matter. Then it, candy.
You got some candy.
And a picture.
Yes, come on over here. Taking candy from clowns. What's this world coming to?
Got it. Thanks a lot, man.
Come see us. Have a good day.
Thank you.
My mom was like,
oh, they got oh, y'all ain't selling shirts, huh?
Hates kids, uses them for armrests. What the hell? What the hell? Are you cereal right now? He was like candy. Would you like some candy? First you gotta spin the wheel of misfortune. What'd you get? Free candy? There you go. Would you like to spin? It's not gonna bite you. What'd you get? Candy. There you go. Everybody getting candy. Have fun.
I got peed on.
you got meat on
I got peed. That thing got peed on me. Wow. They gave me this.
What is it?
We lost Eddie again.
There we go. Nice. That just happens.
Sometimes you gotta be sure.
Willie's still drunk from the party last night, probably. I forgot to take all my flashlights out of my backpack, so it's still super heavy.
Are you on Twitch?
Are you on crack?
She's getting there.
I don't even know what to say to
that. You were like, Rivers, Rice Pacific, how you doing? You having a good day? Rice Pacific, I ended up eating breakfast in Miami, Oklahoma one day. I think I ended up eating dinner there too.
I'm so tired
Over
of
what?
hearing about
Over
I'm so tired of hearing
over the Bobcat?
Yeah, it's Claude.
Claude.
He's been talking about it nonstop. He sent me pictures of like what I got. And I was like, no more taxidermy in the shop. You just hung another deer head in there. We got a buffalo head in there now.
Dead Alice. Dead Alive shirt, if peeps don't know the movie. Thank you for the follow. Rice Pacific, having a great day. Nice. Alejandro, thank you for the follow. Gio, thank you for the follow. Laura, thank you for the follow. Jesus, thank you for the follow. Hugo, thank you for the follow. Thank y'all for the follows.
It's got crabs now? It has crabs.
His pussy's got crabs now.
Crabs. Oh, look at there. You don't get right in there. Ruin the shot.
What is that? What is that? What is
This
that?
old cat got crabs.
Cat got crabs.
He got crabs.
I've been here at this hotel for 10 minutes and got crabs already. I don't know why.
So you normally just keep crabs in your pocket?
Yeah, most of the time.
Okay. What you got
This is my
there?
hotel key room.
That's your hotel key.
Yeah, that's my key.
Wow, that's
It
yeah.
unlocks a special room.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, what kind of family reunion is this?
One of those backwoods reunions.
Whoa. Whoa.
This is my uncle right here.
That's your uncle? Oh, okay. That's your uncle.
Training.
He's in training? Oh, okay. All right. What are you training him to do?
Whatever I want.
Oh, whoa. That definitely, what state are you from?
Texas.
Texas. State of Texas.
Anywhere else.
I'm good.
That stinky puss stunk up my truck.
What did he put up? What up your what?
I said that stinky puss stunk up my truck.
Oh, okay.
What did you think I said? Repeat what you thought I said.
I thought you said you had that stuck up your butt.
Oh, hey, yeah.
I was like, wow.
Really?
Hi. Want to play a game?
He's a demon.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Mascon, thank you for the resub.
Really?
Alejandro, thank you for the follow. Hi. Welcome to Walmart.
31 freaking months. Sniffer.
Have a good day. Might explain the smell. It really give you crabs, probably. Do you get the double the revenue if I'm watching the ads on two devices? I hope so. I hope so. Na 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 na. Can I say that you take a picture of me and send it to me? Yes.
You mean strap me in?
Don't strap me in, no.
Hold on, wait.
Don't say the word strap on these streams.
Okay.
Because they get a little sensitive, start going crazy. They're like, strap this, strap that, strap. Did he say strap? Are you gonna put it on my head?
You said don't put it on your head.
Oh.
Oh, that looks so much better without that hat. Now you're stuck to it.
I'm stuck to it. There we go. Oh God, that does not feel right.
It's a spaghetti strainer.
Oh God. Okay. Why don't it stick on my head? Ow. All right. Oh God. Oh my God. It's okay. I'm stuck. I am. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Ah. Oh. Okay. I'll just hold it like this.
Okay, you just hold it like that.
My nose is itching. Oh, hold on. I'm picking my nose. Okay, there we go.
What are you gonna do?
Did you take it?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a picture, not a video. There's something stuck in my nose. Oh my God, what is stuck in my nose?
I took it.
You took it? Okay, nice. There's a finger in my nose.
Make sure you're not stuck.
Oh my God, there's a finger in my nose. There's a finger in my nose.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just like it.
They're everywhere.
You're gonna make another baby cry.
I already did.
Please don't take it again. How are you? What's your name? What's your name? What is your name? What's her name?
Rosalind.
Rosalind, how are you? Do you like clowns? She's like, oh, she said yes. Okay, all right. There you go. Clowns are everywhere. Mini Blazes, how you doing?
Show me. An elbow drop.
Hello, how are you?
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Hi. Hello. Hi. Welcome to Walmart, Costco, all those places. Would y'all like to spin our wheel of misfortune?
Okay.
It would be, you could see it if he wasn't standing in front of the wheel.
What does it do to me?
It gives you stuff.
Oh, cool.
Yes, spin it.
Take a flyer.
I'll get a flyer.
You got clown hugs.
Hugs. That's
Hugs. Clown hugs. Clown hugs. There we go. There we go. Clown hugs. Clown hugs.
There's a clown.
There you go. Clown hugs.
What is this?
Creepy Hollow Haunted House. We're on the south side of Houston.
Oh,
Yep. South side of Houston. Come check us out. That's
I'm
buy
from
one, get one free.
Sarasota.
So come back.
Come back for you guys.
September through November. Come back.
Okay, we'll see.
_has
Cool,
subscribed
thank you.
for
Thank you so much.
freaking months. Hi,
Mr. Marcus Romer.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for the resub.
Weird.
Mascon, thank you for the resub. Marcus, thank you for the resub.
Is that one of your kids?
Clown hugs, not clown sandwich. Clown sandwich.
Hey, I guarantee it's one of the backwoods things.
Clown sandwich. What the hell is that? What? And okay, I gotta film. That is some weird. That is some weird... What in the hell am I watching right now? What in the hell?
It's my other face.
What is... That is,
weird.
That is so strange. Whoa! Whoa! How'd you do that?
I don't know. You want,
Open?
hold on. You want some sweat?
No, I don't want any sweat. I've got plenty already.
Okay.
Believe me, you don't want to swap sweat. You do not want to swap sweat. Bad mark.
Sir has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel. Let's get some high.
You're not on my stream. My camera. Why are y'all doing that? Stop. Oh, I'm going to go by trees. Why did it stop? It stopped. You know where Pearland is?
Do you know where Pearland is?
Yeah. Okay. We're from San Antonio.
Want to spin our wheel of misfortune?
Sure.
You looking mighty dapper today.
Oh, hell. Oh, my God.
No. The guitar spin, so it goes all the way around.
You go around.
Andy. Clown hugs. Oh, you got clown hugs. Hey, there we go.
Don't mess up my hair.
Family. Yeah, I couldn't mess up your hair. That's right. Looks great.
You guys take care of me.
Oh, you seen the berries yet?
Yes.
Right.
Cute girl.
I love that.
I'm just going to take one.
Hi. You having a good day? Great.
Y'all doing good?
Doing good. It's packed, so that's good. Hi. How are you?
Fine, how are you?
Y'all having a good day?
We are having a good day.
Nice. It's always a good day.
That was definitely related.
The sign-up thing is to be an actor. It's to be an actor. Free hugs, yes. Like his hat. Just got very wing slapped. Is that good luck? Yeah, exactly. Very wing slapped. Would you like to spin the wheel, sir? It's our wheel of misfortune.
We're all out of raccoon pelts, so that's...
Yeah, no pelts.
Trying to win a Winnebago, but...
Yeah, we don't have bagels.
No, Winnebago.
You can't win a bagel here. Sorry. Spin it. See what you get. What'd you get?
Damn it, candy.
You got candy. You can have some candy.
Oh, man.
You can have some.
Screw that.
Oh, creeps. He got creeps. He got clown hugs.
No.
He got clown hugs. Creeps, he got clown hugs.
Okay.
There we
Get
go.
off. Get off. Oh, he's hot.
There we go. Everybody thinks they can win a bagel around here. Win a bagel. Hi. You don't want a photo? What if I give you candy? No? What if I give you 2 pieces of candy? No? What if I give you V-Bucks? No? Oh, I don't like peppermints either. Screw those peppermints. What if your mom takes a picture? What if your sister takes a picture? Look how brave she is. She is so brave. You're just as brave. You just don't know it yet. What? Look at that. No? Okay, look, I'm gonna take a picture with your dad, and you're gonna stand in front of your dad. How about that? He'll protect you. He can protect you from everything. There we go. So now you can go brag to all your friends that you took a picture with this big scary clown, and they're gonna know how brave you are.
All right.
Look at that. You are amazing. Let me get a fist bump. There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hi.
You want a peppermint? Okay.
Have fun.
Can we get a picture?
Of course. Of course. I see you brought your axe. I mean your ex.
Actually, both.
Both. Damn, son. I need to get some lottery number tickets or something.
You're good, man.
Yeah.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Okay, Mark, get in there with the
Oh, God. Oh, God. That's a big knife you got there. And you know what they say about big knives? They cut deeper. Have fun. Come see us at Creepy Hollow. Have fun. I just got all these punchlines today.
Oh, yeah.
I just got all these punchlines today.
We got extra nuts. I'm sorry.
Me too.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing great. Doing great. Thank you. Love it. Hope y'all have a great season.
You too.
Do it.
I'm waiting for Scary Pee Wee Herman. Oh, God. Scary Pee Wee Herman. Nah, nah. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, nah. Nah, nah. We were told that you can't walk around and pass the flyers. You gotta do them at your table. You gotta do them like you desire. But everybody can do, cause they some.
What?
I'll take a water and a straw. R.I.P. Pee Wee. I'm surprised we haven't seen a zombie Pee Wee Herman or anything like that.
You know what?
Pee Wee Herman just died, right?
Yes.
I'm surprised we haven't seen like a zombie Pee Wee Herman or something like that, you know?
It's too soon.
It's never too soon. Never too soon. If you know anything about this environment, they think it's never too soon for anything. Hi. Is that an elf?
Is that watermelon?
Is that watermelon?
Is that freaking watermelon?
Is that watermelon?
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Oh, God. Please tell me that's watermelon. Someone named Frank was looking for you earlier.
I farted a little bit too hard.
Someone named Frank is looking for you. Frank, yes. Someone named Frank came by here looking for you.
How does he look like?
He's a Hispanic, about this tall, and he's carrying a doll named Shitface or Shithead or something like that. The name of his doll. Shit.
Oh, Glenn. I know who that
Glenn.
is.
Okay.
I know who it is now.
There you go.
Okay, I know who it is.
There you go. Hi. How are you? We're drinking a little high quality H2O, and I put my straw in backwards. Is there a backwards? Oh no, there we go, just like that. You gotta pull it out and then hook it like that. That'll be $5 for that demonstration. Did you want a picture?
Can I get a picture?
Of course. Come on in here.
Yes, fun, you know.
Did you spin our Wheel of Misfortune? You need to spin it and get some free flyers. Would you like a picture? Would you like a picture? Come on in here. Come on in here. There we go. Get my water over here. Nah. This is our Wheel of Misfortune.
Spin the wheel.
Oh,
There you go. What did you get?
Clown hugs.
Clown hugs. Clown hugs. There we go. Clown hugs.
Clown hugs. You spin it now. Your turn. Real hard.
Candy.
Candy. There you go. You can't go wrong with candy. Come see us at Creepy Hollow. We're on the south side of Houston. And my straw just went in my bottle. Hi, would you like to spin our Wheel of Misfortune?
Yes. I love how you said that wasn't good at all.
What did you get?
Ticket.
Oh, that's a rare win. Congratulations.
Ticket. Look at you. And I was like, that wasn't a good spin. It was a great spin.
High quality H2O.
I don't know. I don't have one.
$5 for a straw demonstration, but a free picture. Will spin his fish. I'm so guessing on the will is candy ticket. And a shirt. There's shirts on there too, but nobody seems to hit shirt. We got free shirts. Canna, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Some high quality H2O. Come see us.
Yeah.
You got a free ticket. Bring somebody that's gonna pay.
I have a kid. I'm gonna bring it still pay.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Have fun.
Hannah Wilkes has subscribed for 21 freaking months. Hi.
Hi. Hi. Can you show the shirts? They want to see. What the hell was that?
They want to what?
They want to see what the shirts look like that we're giving away.
We gave away as much as they could.
They just want to see what they look like. These are the ones we're giving away here. Creepy Hollow voted scariest in Texas. It's got Hessel and Willie on it. Police department. And in the back it has the sponsors. I think the back is like sponsors.
Yeah, for like.
Yeah, it's sponsors. McDonald's and all kinds of places. All kinds of places.
All kinds of places.
Yep.
Every place to do it.
You can do it! Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune? Or not?
Or not.
Or not? Or not? Funny how some people look so normal. 3XL for Relic? Yes. Oh, you need a 3XL. Thought you were saying I need a 3XL. I hear some Selena. Bitty bitty bum bum.
Probably at the pop store right there. They have a.
Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune?
Hold on, I have to fix the wheel of misfortune.
The wheel of misfortune is currently being repaired. There we go. Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune?
Spin our wheel, prize wheel? Might win a ticket, might win a clown hug.
Might win candy.
Candy.
Spin it.
Spin it.
Hard. What do you get?
You got a clown hug.
You got clown hugs. There we go. Congratulations. You can say you've been hugged by a clown. Hi! Hi! Oh, look at the little one! Oh my God! Hi!
Man, how you doing?
She's like, oh hell no!
She's not like her other one that's like just don't
Yeah,
care.
she's like, oh hell no! What is that? What is that? As all the monsters show up. Bitty bitty bum bum.
That'd be awesome. Make her happy.
Na 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 na.
Just hit my nose. Whoa! Hi!
Wow, hi!
Hey!
Whoa, whoa. He likes that a little too much.
Shut up, Relic.
Bitty bitty bum bum. Bitty 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 bum bum. Bitty 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 bum bum. Bitty bitty bum bum.
Look at this. You're not getting this.
Bitty bitty bum bum. That's called a dog.
That's a balloon animal.
That's a balloon animal. A balloon animal. I can make snakes
Hot dogs.
and sticks and hot dogs and I can make.
Every time I think of balloon animals,
I can make a pole.
I think of the mask. When
I
he
can
makes
make a
the poodle.
matchstick.
He's like, sorry, son, dog was rabid, had to put it down.
I can make all of those. Nice, very nice. You like squeezing another clown's horn? Hey! You gotta pay extra for that. I can make a flower. I can make a flower.
They gave you a horn. That's not a good idea.
Get in there. There we go. Bitty bitty bum bum.
You can do the selfie?
Bitty bitty bum bum. Do the selfie?
Got
Okay.
it?
Hold on.
Yes, we're doing the selfie.
How is this going to work?
Let me take a selfie.
Guys, what this?
You know what he's doing right now, right?
So if you ever find this phone and you wonder what the hell's going on,
God.
I just found it. Don't ask where she is. Don't ask where she is. You're not gonna find her. And so yeah, so I like the Starbucks with the extra. If you can give me some of that, because that's the only way you're gonna get her is to bring me Starbucks and also Whataburger. Whataburger. What do you want?
A cake pop. Give me a cake pop.
What do you want?
Babies?
Babies. Oh, what do you want?
Lemonade.
What do you want?
An arm.
Okay, okay, that's what you need. If you ever want to see her again, bring us all that. Okay, now we can take a selfie. Okay, there we go. Where's your timer? Do you have a timer on here?
What's a selfie?
Because I need a timer. There we go.
You know how to get the timer?
Okay, hold on. That's a lot of.
Your big ass hairs in the way.
You're not in it.
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Oh my God.
I got to make sure it's right. There we go. Is that everybody?
Yes.
Is that everybody?
Not you.
Not me. I'm in it now, right?
There we go.
Am I in it?
Nice. Good job.
There we go. I really like the last picture. That one's really nice.
Oh my God.
That one.
It's a nice view.
Yeah.
That's your best side.
Yes. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Bitty 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 bum bum.
Oh my
Bitty 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 bum bum.
Bitty bitty bitty
You
bitty.
on Instagram too?
Are you? Oh, here we go. Yes, I am. Oh God.
What it? I might follow you already. Oh wow, that's. I need one of those. I need this.
There we go. And I'll follow you back.
Pull up the camera.
Oh, look at you and your pixels.
He's so
Your
fancy.
pixels.
Hello.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Of course. Okay.
Y'all look awesome.
Thank you so much.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
This morning.
Huh?
Okay. This morning.
Yes,
This
we're
morning.
at Creepy Hollow. Creepy Hollow.
Picture. Who wants?
Can you take one?
Yes.
Like with us.
Okay. One, two.
Even a cracker stone.
He's taking a selfie.
So handsome.
Good.
I'm kind of short.
Is that everybody? There we go. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Thank you guys.
Have a good day.
You too.
So hot.
At least we're in the air conditioning. And where y'all from?
Phobia.
Hell yeah. Love phobia. Love phobia.
We love you guys.
If y'all are not open, we're open. Y'all are welcome to come by and check us out. We'll hook y'all up.
Great. I worked at Christmas event like 2 years ago.
I remember.
Yeah.
You're badass.
Thank you.
Y'all are all badass. Y'all are great.
Thank you. You have like a dad.
Oh.
I was Beetlejuice.
Get to. I got it. Oh, yeah, you got it.
That's awesome.
Hey, this is my birthday.
Yep, buy one, get one free. But y'all are getting free anyway, so it don't matter.
Can I get a photo of all of y'all?
Yeah. Everybody!
I want your shoes.
Come on in here. Must be a Netflix series. Have fun.
You too. Nice seeing you guys.
You too.
Are you sure?
Start charging a Twitch follow. Can you tell me how high my battery is? You just press you should see in the top right corner the battery percent. It's only 51%? Is it charging? Hold on, am I dead? Oh no, my battery's dead. Holy moly, my battery's dead. I don't even know if we're still live or not. I don't know if we're live. My battery died.
Oh well.
You're live. I'm live? Okay. Oh no, I left this battery on. So I'm asking for everybody. My cables.
Hey guys. Check out our haunted house. Take a flight, please. Clown hook.
The wheel of misfortune.
Yeah. You got is that candy? This is candy. Okay, you got candy. This is candy. Your candy. Yeah. Would you like to spin it too? Yeah, go ahead.
Travel warrior. Thank you so much.
I can't read. Candy. Yeah, candy. There you go.
Diana, thank you for the follow.
Good.
He's wiping his face and he's contemplating purchase. He was discussing it with me. What he should buy, and I think he should buy it.
Bitty, 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 bum, bum. Now I got to adjust all my hair in there. Oh.
No! Stop doing it!
No!
Oh God.
Keep that thing on a leash.
I thought somebody was having a baby.
It's a French bulldog. I
thought somebody was having a baby. I don't think
the way it's just scream.
I don't think it's French. I don't think it's French.
They said it was a French bulldog. I know it's exactly.
I do not think that's French. I think. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, you got something leaking from your I'm about to throw up. I think you need to take that back to the pet store. 100%.
This one is beyond rabbit. She's just psychotic.
Needs to go back to the pet store.
The flea market. That's where
Flea market shit. You wish.
Oh my God. Yeah, definitely need to go back to the pet store.
I'll tell you what. To the Indeed. You come out here to the Houston HorrorCon, you'll encounter some characters. You might even get killed by one.
That hasn't been proven yet. That hasn't been proven.
Yeah, you know. The
If you
jury's
can't
still
find
out.
the bodies, you can't prove it. You can't find the bodies.
Take care, little one.
I want to make a video of her running at the end.
But first, let me take a selfie.
Damn right.
Don't trip and
Hope you have fun.
Yeah.
Bye.
Are you kidding? I always
Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune?
Sure.
Sure. You have experience?
No.
Everybody spins a wheel for the first time sometimes.
Sure.
There you go. Are you sure you're ready?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead. Harder. Harder. Candy. You got candy. Have fun. We will contact you.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. What is happening over here?
I don't get a lot of views on
What is happening over here? They're going to have to clean the carpet now. They're going to have to clean the carpet now. Hi, how are you? Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune? No! No! Spin it like this. Boom! Like that. Like this. Boom! What'd you win? What'd you win?
Candy.
What did you win?
Ticket.
Ticket. Wow, you got a ticket. Mom can get the ticket for you.
Y'all want a ticket to the haunted house? Yes, ma'am.
Yes. You can get it over there.
Yeah.
She'll take your name down and she'll get it back. Here's our cat.
It's our mascot.
That's Claude.
Yes. Claude.
Oh, whoa.
Claude.
You're a kitty cat.
Help! 1, 2, 3, over here, Miss B.
Help. Hey, where are you going?
He said over here. He thought she meant walk. She thought he meant walk over there.
Ma'am, I would like a picture with you and everybody.
Give me. Come on.
All right, hold on. 1, 2, 3.
There we go.
You'll see her and she'll get your name.
There we go. Must need to refresh.
Can we take a picture of it?
Of course.
After I don't know how long.
Hey, I'll take it. Let me take it.
Take it here, please.
Thank you, Creep.
3, 2, 1. Hopefully you get my good side.
You look good every side.
You get my good side? Oh, yeah, that's a great side. Great side. That looks beautiful.
Very small.
Beautiful.
Thank you, Ellen.
Hope y'all do good this year. Be careful. You might need to get that one checked out. Hi, how are you? Doing good?
Yes, how are
Nice. I'm doing great. Doing great. Promoting. You know how it goes.
Yes.
How's the business going? Good?
Doing good, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I was talking to Brett the other day. I think I'm going to start coming up to Creepy Hollow on Fridays, first Fridays, and doing learning how to
Flow
do
jam.
Flow jam. I was thinking about maybe even coming earlier to maybe help do some stuff, like design-wise with the hunt if you need it.
Nice. Hi.
But I think y'all only have one more flow before season starts, and then you won't have any until December, right?
Yeah. One flow left. One flow left. Yeah. Hopefully they don't burn the place down.
They might.
They might, yes. They might. Would you like to spin our prize wheel? The wheel of misfortune. Would you like to spin it? You can't lose. You need to go a little harder than that. There you go. Candy. Everybody likes candy. Would you like to spin our prize wheel? What did you get? Clown hugs. There we go. Everybody loves clown hugs. Hello. Hold on. Is that sharp? Are you gonna hurt me? Are you gonna hurt me? Because you're terrifying. I'm just saying. Okay, I'll take a picture with you, but please don't hurt me. Okay? You promise? Okay.
Look at Mom.
You got to make sure you don't hurt me.
Pick it up.
Oh God. Would you like to spin our wheel over here?
Spin the wheel? Spin the wheel.
You can win something. You want me to spin it for you? You got it?
Spin it.
There you go. What'd you get? Candy. Everybody likes candy. There you go.
Candy?
Yep, go get you some candy. Get you some. It's not going to bite you. It's not going to bite. Believe me, you're scarier with the chainsaw. He's like, I'm not reaching my hand in that body.
Sorry, baby.
Good job. There we go. Fist bumps. Oh my God. Oh my, I can't believe she did that. Oh my God. He's like, I'm getting the hell out of here. What the hell? Brito, thank you for the follow. He's like, I am getting out of here. He's like, I am getting out. Hello, how are you? Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune?
Misfortune?
Yes.
What is that?
You can win stuff.
Let's do it.
Just spin it fast.
Spin it fast.
Spin it fast.
Right or left side?
Well, you spin it by the handle.
Oh.
No, by the...
Oh!
Yes.
I've never used one. It's going to shock you.
There we go. What'd you win? What'd you get? Oh, clown hugs. There we go. There we go.
There we go. Thank you.
Have a good day. Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune? Oh, she got a good spin. What'd you get?
Candy.
Candy right there. Knock yourself out. Thank you. Have a good day.
You too.
Love the costume. Very nice.
Want to spin our prize wheel? Sure.
That was a chicken. There you go. What'd you get? You got candy. There you go. Some free candy. Thank you.
I would sign up, but I'm from New Orleans.
You can still sign up. Oh, that explains all the colors. Nice. Nice. Spin it. There you go. Give it a good spin. Give it a good spin. There you go. What'd you get? You got candy. There you go. Get some candy. Would you like to spin the wheel? Give it a good spin. This is a good spin. What'd you get? A ticket. Whoa. Do you have an adult here that can sign up for the ticket? There you go. Right there. You get a free ticket.
Come see us at Creepy Hollow. There, we don't have to be nice.
Don't tell us what to do.
Hey, what is that? Why do you have a light on? It's bright as hell. It's like super bright. I feel like I'm being attacked by aliens.
You are an alien.
What is that? Let me see. Is that a gimbal? Is that a gimbal? What is that? Hold on. Look at you all fancy. Oh, I forgot. I can't hold that. We're on the wrong platform. Never mind. I can't hold that. Woo, I almost just screwed up. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, I am so glad it didn't do what it does. You gotta be careful nowadays. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Hello. Have fun. Nice seeing you.
It's a chicken! It's a chicken bag!
I didn't sign up yet. I just wanted to talk to someone. So you do freelance actors come and work some weekends?
Sometimes, yeah.
I'm originally from the House of Shock.
Okay, yeah.
I got a lot of experience in the business, but being at the house, if you know anything about them, I'm sure you do know Haunts. It's closed for good now. So.
Oh, it's closed for good?
Yeah, House of Shock.
I thought it reopened.
No, House of Shock closed and 13th Floor Entertainment bought it.
Yeah, they bought it, yeah.
So it's not House of Shock anymore.
Okay, it's different. It's basically rebought and rebranded.
Yeah.
Okay.
We are not a part of that or affiliated with that at all.
Okay.
But, I go around and I'll work at different haunts if they allow me to. I've got 30 years of experience in the business. Don't tell anybody. That's me. That's Legion. And those are real flames.
Okay.
Dylan Zamo from Pantera and my kids. That's my character, trademark.
Nice.
Legion. That's Bill Zamo, if you know metal music. Choking the shit out of me. But yeah, I'd love to come, play around if it's possible for a weekend.
Shoot us a message.
Clown from Slipknot.
Nice.
Yeah, just playing with the crowd and stuff like that. But
yeah, that's badass.
Yeah, I had to be fire retarded to be out there, which I am. But yeah, it was a lot of fun, but I do miss it, I'd like to come out and work a weekend.
Are y'all out of Houston or y'all still in Louisiana? Are y'all based out of Houston? You moved to Houston or you still in Louisiana?
No, I'm still out of NOLA.
Okay.
And I worked at Moxley Manor. I'm the first one that was on Hangman's. The owners over there know me. They love me. But I don't have a home anymore.
Yeah, I feel
like to bring my character and my passion,
Yeah.
You've heard of Dark Hour?
Huh?
You've heard of Dark Hour?
I've heard of Dark Hour, yes.
She worked there, and
she worked at Dark Hour?
Moxley Manor. 3 years.
So, but that's in Dallas, so.
I moved.
Oh, you moved from Dallas
to New Orleans recently.
Oh, from Dallas to New Orleans.
Yeah,
okay. Nice. That is it takes a lot to creep a clown out and what is that? I don't know. What is, oh my God, what's happening right now?
You don't want that?
Okay.
That's for you.
Oh, Lord have mercy. No, I don't want that. That is, okay. Yeah, that's
I love it.
Okay. That's okay. So
nice meeting you, dude.
Nice.
Artie
yeah. I'm Relic. You can sign up over there and put House of Shock beside it. That way we can give you a
Dark Hour sign.
Okay.
Yeah, and we can get y'all up.
And maybe one weekend whenever it's good for you and me.
Yeah.
Come in. You don't have to pay me.
Yeah.
I do this. You don't have to pay me or anything. You do a background check, whatever you need to do on me. I come with experience. I don't need to get paid. I just want to have fun.
Okay, sounds good.
Make new haunt things.
Hell yeah,
I'm gonna go sign my name.
Yeah, put it over there and we'll hit you up.
What's your name again?
Relic.
Relic.
Yes. Relic, yeah. Killer backwards. Oh, okay. That's what is happening right now? What is? Oh, yeah. I don't think you're allowed to have guns. I don't. Yeah. Can't have those in here. Can't have those in here. No. Can't have those in here. You have a finger in your nose. I don't think you. Yeah, you probably shouldn't. No, that doesn't go. Oh God, that doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. That's just not. That is not where. What is that? That's. Oh, you have eyes now. Oh, okay, yeah, that's That. Oh, whoa. Okay. That's. Oh, you see me. Okay, yeah, you're looking at me. I see that. Okay, yes, good. Oh, well then, you don't need that. Just throw that away. It's pretty good. It's a party. Okay, New Year's. Okay, yeah, there we go. Nice. Very nice. Okay. She's got everything. What is that? Is that a rat? Is that a rat? Oh, she choked the rat. Okay. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's a whole different ball game here. I do not want to know what's in that bottle. There's babies in the bottle. You have babies in the baby bottle. You're drinking babies. Okay, that's she's drinking babies in a baby bottle. Okay. Well, yeah, that's nice meeting you, I think. Yes. Yeah, see that. Yeah, I see that. Oh, you want to take a picture? There we go. Let's take a picture. Yes. Yes, there we go. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. There we go. I love it. That looks great, yes.
I showed you a picture of him. I'm like, he's cool.
Okay. Nice. Very nice. Have fun. Don't get lost or anything like that.
No, I was just trying to get.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Yes. Yeah. You get down there. You stay there. There we go. Bye. That was so good. Oh, she said bye-bye, Relic. That wasn't creepy at all. That was... Bye, Mommy. Oh, God. Yep, that was very intense. That was something else, to say the least. That was, oh my God. She had everything in that wagon. Oh, there it is. There we go. All right. Did she scare me? More like grossed me out than scared me. Like, you know, I got a weak stomach, and then she's pulling things out from places, and they're bloody and got strings hanging off of them, and you know. Yeah. Thank you. Have a good day.
Nice to meet you.
Bye.
Staying busy, good sir?
Always.
Ever since our video came out, I got all these people going, "You're the part of you're the one who got all those other guys summoned." I'm like, yeah, cool. That video actually did really well. Holy cow!
Yeah, hell yeah. Hello.
See you around some more, man.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too.
Hello. Bye. Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune? No? Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune?
I did that yesterday.
Okay. Did you get fortune or misfortune?
I got candy.
Oh, that's fortune. Yes, fortune. Fortune. Some people consider the clown hug misfortune, depending on what clown it is.
I have no problem with clowns.
Yes.
With clowns, yeah.
Knock yourself out. Like, don't knock yourself out, but you know what I mean. Some people may just go headbutt the chair. Y'all having fun?
We are.
Nice. It's a good turnout this year.
Yeah, it took us a long time to find a parking space.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I know the
45
feeling.
minutes, and I'm sitting here just laughing, watching everybody lose their mind. I'm just like,
We even watched somebody hit another car.
Watch somebody hit it. It wasn't a white van, was it?
No,
Okay,
it was
okay.
a U-Haul.
Okay.
they just backed into it because they weren't paying attention.
Wow.
Wow. Like, seriously?
Yeah, now he backed into a U-Haul.
That is not a spin. That is not a spin. There we go. What'd you get?
Clown hug.
Clown hugs. Clown hugs. There we go. Clown hugs. Jockman, how you doing? Clern hug from Creeps hard pass.
What?
They said a
Who said
Clern
that?
hug from Creeps
Who
a
said
hard
that?
pass.
Shut up, Donna.
Zencat Steve, how you doing?
Yeah.
Great job capturing life. Thank you so much, Zen. Thank you so much. Cash money, baby. Flyer Fire Whisperer. Hello.
Hello. I don't know who the mom is.
What is that? That looks creepy. That looks really creepy.
Does it work?
I just hope we're still charging. We're still charging, right? Yeah, we're still charging. Na 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 I'm trying to check my battery. There we go. Battery check.
Can't read it.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
It's dead. He's still breathing.
You think you can save him?
Like we were watching. That
You think you
little
can
kid
save him?
He might be.
I hope somebody clipped that little kid.
turned the head and he was like,
I hope somebody clipped that little kid. Y'all need to be clipping. We're going to start a clipping contest, and you win something. I think you can save it.
I might be able to.
Okay.
Just gotta put my finger right there. Just
Okay.
kinda scratch it a little bit like
Scratch
that.
it? Yeah, I understand. Yeah, that's good.
Right there.
That's good. Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune? You win a clown hugs. Clown hugs. There we go.
That's awesome.
You win
Buy one,
a.
get one free. Sweet.
You win a. You win a ticket. Whoa! Congratulations. Chicken. Do you hear a chicken?
Chicken.
I just heard a chicken.
Chicken. Oh, it's chicken.
I just heard a chicken.
Our chicken.
I just heard a chicken.
It was right there.
Yeah, maybe. There it is. There it is.
I knew it was there.
Yep. Doing 100 demons. I'm doing good. How you doing? Too deaf. The TTS is not working. I don't know what's wrong with it. Yes, go ahead. Spin it.
Spin.
You gotta do more than that. You gotta spin it harder.
What the?
There we go. What'd you get? Candy. Candy. Would you like a spin? A nice hard spin. There. Oh no, you gotta go faster than that. What did you want? Oh, candy. Try it again. There we go. Candy.
Candy.
Lots of candy. Thank you. Need to get Trevor to Creepy Hollow on a hitch bike trip? Yes, we do. It would just scare the hell out of it. Hard spin. There we go. You got candy. Congratulations. Nope. That is not a hard spin. There we go. You got candy. It's like candy. How? It's on. It says unable to connect to the server. That's what it tells me.
Black and green. Not candy, that's cement. Now easy.
PMD says, but right now you don't need TTS. You're not driving.
I know, I just wanted it to work for when I am driving.
Donut Hole Sniffer says it's all working on my end. That says shit.
Okay, there we go. I just wanted it working when I got back in the van. Spin the wheel of misfortune. You win a clown hugs. Clown hugs. There we go. He's like, clown hugs? Hell yeah, I want to spin. Da 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 da. Clown hugs. Clown hugs.
Every time he holds it, it goes to clown hugs.
Yep. All the hugs.
Spin our prize wheel.
Our wheel of misfortune. Of misfortune.
Real hard. Spin it real hard.
Spin it really hard.
That is not a hard spin. What did you win? Candy, try it again.
Try again.
Candy, try it again. Candy, try it again. Oh, y'all got free tickets. Look at that. Wow, you got a free ticket. Isn't that something? Free ticket. It's like candy. Ow. Jasmine, how you doing? Rattlesnake sound clip when you need it. Y'all haven't played any sounds. We've been standing here for like hours now, and y'all played no sounds. Like y'all played one.
Do a chicken dance.
One sound.
Do a chicken dance.
The whole day,
Right
one
now.
sound. They gave up on playing sounds. I think last month was the least amount of sounds we've played since we started streaming on Twitch.
We have Freaky Hollow Haunted House. Come check us out. Take a free flyer. Spin our prize.
No more sounds.
Absolutely. I like the sounds. I guess he can.
Hi. Come on in here. There we go. Killer treat. Would you like to spin our prize wheel of misfortune? You can only win stuff. You can't lose. Unless you get a hug from him. That is not a spin. That was
Look, you
bad.
want a ticket?
Oh, you want a ticket? You can keep it. There you go. Free
So
ticket.
come over here. She'll get your name. And she'll get you your ticket.
And oh wow. You won candy. Everybody get low, think of the follow. There we go. And 1, and 2, and 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, and 7, and 8, and 9, and 10, and go, 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 and go. Feel the burn, 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 feel the burn. There we go.
Oh, that scared me. I thought it was a long one.
Hey, damn it! I'm not going to reply to that. I'm not going to reply to that. We got jokes.
Are we related? Sorry, Mr. Hero. Hold on, wait.
May I ask what you're doing?
Now we're related.
This one looks way smarter. That one looks way smarter. Way smarter. Way smarter. Way smarter. Oh. So, let me tell you something.
You talking shit.
And then he went over and...
What?
And yes, he said he was getting milk or cigarettes and never came back. And so, yeah. So that's why you need to go after your child support right freaking now. Because he owes you at least 12 years of child support. Okay? There we go. There we go. We got all that settled.
Oh.
We got all that settled. Wow, you broke his button.
I don't have it.
I heard about it. It's so badass.
Creeps got replaced. He's already more active.
Get a flyer, spin on a prize wheel.
He's already more hyped than Creeps on a live stream.
Take a free flyer, spin on a prize wheel.
What I gotta do? Spin it real hard.
Real hard.
The Wheel of Misfortune.
Whoa. You want to take it? There you go.
Wow, a free ticket. Look at that.
Get your name here. She'll get your picture.
What a deadbeat Clarence. That's what I'm saying. What a deadbeat Clarence that was.
Oh, yeah.
What a deadbeat Clarence.
Thank you.
We'll see you.
Thanks.
If we need a replacement for him that night, we can always have him stand in. Would you like to spin our prize wheel of misfortune?
Creepy Hollow Haunted House around Rochester, Texas.
I don't live here in Texas. Oh.
Okay, where do you live?
I live in Buffalo.
We're going to build one there tomorrow.
There's a haunted house up there.
Okay. You can still spin the wheel. You can win anything but a ticket.
Okay. One, two.
You won
Clown Hugs.
Clown Hugs. Look at that. Clown Hugs. Can't go wrong. Would you like to spin?
Oh.
You won candy. Look at that. Candy. There we go. Thank you.
Thank you. Thankfully, I repair jewelry. Oh. Yeah, everybody comes to me for their jewelry repair.
Nice.
So, I'll just
Howdy. What's up? No. 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 Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Yeah.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Yeah, it's our Halloween is coming, and it's our best season.
Yes.
And I'm glad we're opening around fall rather than the summer.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, the heat's rough.
Yeah.
Have a good day. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
I gotta see what that picture with me. Hold on, I gotta look at it first.
Oak Grove Asylum. Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune? A home haunt. Nice. Hell yeah. Where is it?
Can I grab one of these first?
No, you can spin it.
I can spin it?
Yes.
You freaked me out a while ago and you didn't even know.
Huh?
You freaked me out a while ago and you didn't even know.
Really?
I was standing back here and I had not been this way and I thought you were a mannequin and then you moved and I was like,
yeah, that happens a lot. I try not to move very often. Too hot. Where's y'all's haunt at?
Lumberton, Texas.
Lumberton. Where's that? What's that again?
It's near Beaumont.
Beaumont. Okay, okay. Maybe I'll check it out.
Yeah.
Get some lava cake while I'm there.
There you go.
Chili's there has amazing lava cake. Beaumont, right?
Yeah. Beaumont,
yeah.
Got some little backyard home structure.
Hell yeah. Maybe I'll check. When are y'all open? Just Halloween weekend or?
We just do it one day.
One day.
About
okay.
before Halloween. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It's
nice.
one
Hell
night.
yeah.
So, we do it
Hell
for a
yeah.
fundraiser. So.
Yeah, it's good. That's how we started as a fundraiser.
Cool.
Yep. Working with the youth home.
Yep.
Many, many years ago.
That's what we do. We build a full maze of pallets.
Hell
every
yeah.
year.
Yeah.
It takes about 3 days to set it up.
Exactly.
It takes about 3 hours to tear it down. So.
We've been there. We started with pallets and plastic.
Yeah.
Pallets and plastic.
Pallets and plastic, that's it.
Yep. So I respect what y'all are doing. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too.
Yeah, that was
Get you
fine.
some candy.
Because, like, no, you can have it
Get you some
because I
candy.
spun last time and I got candy twice.
Yeah, we love to give away candy.
Yeah, and
Spin
then
it.
I went to
Yeah.
open it and it
This
fell.
way or that?
Any way you want.
Candy.
Candy. Do y'all come to Texas, Houston often?
Yeah.
Can you get their name for free tickets? We'll give y'all free tickets so you can come check us out. We'll put y'all on the list.
Thank you.
And you can give them 3 of those cards. Lumberton is spooky without a haunt. I'm live streaming. Somebody said Lumberton is spooky without a haunt.
Thank you so much. Yeah, he was really nice.
I've been to Lumberton. Nice. Chatter, thank you for the biddies. L, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow.
An Instagram page too. One of y'all's other guys followed us earlier.
Okay, which one followed?
He was running the red and black.
Okay, I'll get with him and follow y'all too. Check it out. Thank you.
Thank y'all so much.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too.
Have a great haunt. I don't know what's happening here. There's a moment. That does not look like a chihuahua. Oh, a pit bull. Okay. A pit bull. A chupacabra.
There you go, chupacabra.
Wow. Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune? You must spin it fast. Are you ready?
Sure.
You get... Go. Wow, okay. You get a ticket. That's very lucky over there. Would you like to spin it?
Sure.
You get...
Potty Mouth Donna shared.
You get Potty Mouth Donna.
X100. Excuse me, sir.
There you go.
This clone would like to rent your dog for an hour.
Oh, Lord. I do not want to rent your dog for an hour. Thank you for the biddies, Potty Mouth. I forgot about TTS for bits. We haven't done it in so long. Chihuahua's even creepier. That couldn't have been timed any more perfect. He spun and the wheel stopped and it said, Potty Mouth Donna. What the hell? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hi, would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune? It's free. You just gotta spin it fast. There we go. You got a clown hug. Clown hug. Would you like to spin? Would you like to spin? There we go. You got candy. You got a hug and you got candy from a clown. Clown candy.
Thank you.
So what if you do if there's no clown when there's clown hug? Oh, they hug that. Okay. Makes sense. Nice. Nice. Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune? Spin it fast? That is not fast. Okay, there we go. You got a ticket. She will hook you up with your ticket. You can get that flyer and figure out where we are. Boom, boom. Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune? It's free. And you could possibly get a clown hug. Yeah, that's the selling point right there. You don't have to get a clown hug. You could. It's a rare chance. Or you could get free tickets to the haunted house. Or you could get candy. Or you could get, what else could you get? You could get, yeah, all kinds of stuff. There you go. Give it a good spin. That is not a good spin. That is not a good spin. There we go. You get a candy. There you go. Candy. Would you like to spin it? Would you like to spin it? No? You're like, I'm not going to risk getting a clown hug. Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune?
Yes.
Go ahead. Knock yourself out. Good Lord. It's like a helicopter. Ticket. That is a rare win. Over there, free ticket.
If he will let me skip.
Yes. Would you like to spin? Would you like? Worst thing you can get is a clown hug. You get a candy. There you go, candy. You spin. Oh Lord. You get a clown hug. Come here. Hey, oh God. Oh Lord, that's a strong man right there. That is very. Would you like to spin?
Can I spin again?
Yeah, you can spin again. Knock yourself out. You got a candy. There you go. Have fun. Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune?
Sure.
Give it a good spin.
Okay.
Like this.
Right hand. Okay.
There you go.
This way?
Yes.
Whatever way you want to go.
That is a good spin. You got a clown hug. There we go. There we go. There we go. Congratulations. Come see us at Creepy Hollow.
Harper_1989 shared. X100. Hello everyone. Relic is giving away free kisses to anyone.
I am
that
not giving away
spins.
free kisses. Do not know. Thank you for the biddies, but I am not giving away free kisses. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune? The worst you can get is a clown hug. The best you can get is a free ticket. You can't lose. Literally, you can't lose. Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune? All you can do is get free stuff. No?
Look, it's Pugsley.
Hi.
How's it going?
How you doing?
Doing great. How are you?
Doing great. Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune?
Absolutely.
You get a candy. Would you like to respin since that one wasn't very fast?
Yeah, I'm going to spin it now.
You got a free ticket. That's even better.
That's awesome.
Right over there, free ticket. Come see us. We're on the south side of Houston. South, S-O-U-F, south side of Houston. Fastback, how you doing? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune? Yes. Just. There you go. Either way, it don't matter. That was a terrible spin. Would you like to try? Yeah, yeah.
Do it again.
You got to put a little more horsepower into it. You got a free ticket right over there. Yes. Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune? Okay, I'll spin for you because you got like scissor hands. Is that your name? Scissor hands? Okay, here we go. You also got a candy. So we're gonna
Oh, hey! You got pictures.
there we go. Yes. Pass back. You're doing good. Hug and a ticket. Man, 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 man. Man, 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 man. Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune? No. Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune?
X100. You also get free kisses with that ticket labeled
No,
in
you do
pink.
not get free kisses. Calm down. Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune?
Sure. I'd love to.
See what misfortune you can have.
Well, that didn't go very far at all.
You got a clown hug.
Clown hug. I'm all over.
There we go.
There we go.
Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune?
That's where it goes.
You got to give it a good old boom.
Yeah, I didn't. Look, this is what you want.
What?
There you go.
You got candy. There you go.
Right.
Candy from a clown. It can't get any better than that.
Yeah, he's got heartburn over there.
Yeah, he had a little problem. So we used him as a candy dish.
Y'all are down off 45, right?
We're off of 288 South.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's why I didn't.
Directly south of
No,
Houston.
yeah.
About 15 minutes from
I'll
downtown.
eventually make my way over to see y'all.
Yeah, come check
I
us
used
out.
to work at Scream World, but I live on the northwest side. So.
Yeah, you're up there.
I used to work at Scream World. My buddy did too. Yeah, who's your buddy? I know Zach. Zach used to be in the.
Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune?
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, see, I worked in the shack too, so we're here. Yeah.
You got a ticket? Right over there. He will hook you up.
So, the very last night, Scream World, very sad. Can I grab a selfie with you too?
Of course.
But it's so cool because everybody
we go. Thank you. Have a good day.
Oh no, I spent the
Free.
I can't get it. It's like
We got a free ticket. Well, never mind. She walked through that. Never mind. You good.
It's all good. Yeah, well, that's the other thing I love is that it lives on in other places. Oh yeah. Awesome. I love that. It's like it's carried on. It's still alive, you know. Oh, he's got deer.
Bear Rex, how you doing?
Great to see you guys. Yeah, we'll definitely come out. When are you all opening? Okay.
Have a good day.
You have a good one, man.
There's a mushroom over there, y'all. Don't get excited. I know how some of you are into mushrooms.
You know what to do with that big fat butt.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Bizzle.
Bizzle TX has subscribed for 17 freaking months.
Bizzle. Bizzle.
What the hell?
What the hell? Would you like to spin our prize wheel? You thought I was a statue? Welcome to Walmart. Oh, you want to spin our prize
watermelon?
wheel?
Is that freaking watermelon?
You got candy.
Please tell me that's
Would you like
watermelon.
some candy? No, okay. Would you like to spin our prize wheel?
I have never.
You already spun it?
I have never pooped that much in my life.
Would you like to spin? Would you like to spin?
It was one of the craziest experiences that I've ever had. Like,
How do I
just fast and there we go. You got clown hugs.
I'll take a
This is
clown
gonna be difficult with this big old hat.
Different.
Is that heavy? That feels heavy.
It's not that bad, actually. Yeah.
Oh, it's not bad.
Yeah.
Did you make it?
No, he did.
Wow, it looks good.
Yeah, he makes it.
Great paint work and everything.
EVA foam and fabric.
That's all he did.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks great. Hell yeah.
I have mine. It's still not finished because it's blue. There it is.
Wow, potty mouth. Wow. We all float down here. We all float down here. Would you like to spin our prize wheel of misfortune?
Yeah, sure.
There we go. You got to give it a hard spin. You win a ticket. We got a ticket. Creek, we got a ticket. You just see Creek? Now your spin. Oh, you already got one. Okay, nice. There you go. Na 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 na. You have something in your hand that looks like it might bite you. Be careful. It looks hungry. Be careful. Looks very hungry. I don't know if I would trust that. He's looking at me. Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune?
She would love to spin the wheel of misfortune.
Come spin the wheel of misfortune. There we go. Give it a nice spin. Like this.
This way, okay.
Anyway, it don't matter.
Okay.
That's a good spin. You got a clown hug. Ah! Just what you've always wanted. Would you like to spin?
What do I get?
You got
That was a weak
candy.
one. Candy?
No, candy.
Oh, you're going to reach in this guy.
Yeah, you got to get it out of the body cavity. You'll be all right. Have fun.
Thanks.
Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune? Oh, you got a free ticket. Nice. Oh, you want a hug? Oh, okay. Well, there we go. He'd rather have a hug. There we go. I don't know about that thing. I don't know about it.
He's been it. Yeah.
What's your name? Wow. Okay, so how long have you been here? Oh, okay. Well, I think that now you're being okay. So I believe that what do you like, pepper? There's two of them. So is that your brother? Okay, nice. So have you watched Oppenheimer? Okay, nice. That's good. You got like a whole family going on there. Nice. They still look hungry. Still look hungry.
Michael.
They're multiplying. Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune? You got a ticket? Right there.
Yeah, ticket.
Would you like to spin?
Dig it.
You got a candy. Like candy. Ow. It's mighty, mighty. They're multiplying. Critters are cute. Critters. Look at those darn critters. Those darn critters. My stomach is rumbling a little bit. A little rumble in the jungle. See a new character at the haunt. Bizzle, how you doing? Lend me a shirt. Oh, one that's in the woods. Lightly used candy from the van.
I visited y'all yesterday.
How was the visit? We're on the south side of Houston off of 288.
How long have y'all been there?
13 years.
13 years. It's been a long time, but I think
You should go check us out. A lot has changed.
I will this year.
Nice. Hell yeah.
But I think I was there years ago. And it's just because I remember something like, do y'all have like, is there kind of like an old building and then there's, the walkway is along the building and then it's like out on a field, or no?
I think that's where we used to be before that. Clearshire Farm.
It was, yeah, there was like a lot of land where...
Yeah. No, that was where we were a long time ago.
Okay.
Yeah. So that was like 16 years ago.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
Yeah. 16 years ago.
Okay, well, I'm so glad y'all are still going.
Hell yeah.
That's
Come check us out.
Yeah, I will. Thanks. Can I get a picture with y'all?
Of course. Come on over here.
I'm going to stand right here.
I
have got... There we go. I'll scrunch down. There we go. Hell yeah. Thank you. Creeps, where is the restroom?
We're in the corner.
Right there at the corner. Okay. All right. I have to go to the restroom, y'all. I have to go to the restroom. Tickets are $5 after 2 p.m. No sniffer. I gotta go to the restroom. Okay, so I'm gonna put y'all on a be right back screen. If I can find it. We'll see where it is. And I just lost service. I don't know what's going on. Hi, how are you?
Oh, there it is right there.
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
Restrooms. Okay, so let me turn y'all. Okay. Oh, dude, did you just see that?
How you doing?
So I brought you some cat food. The cats already started chewing into it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, dude.
And then I brought you. We got a bag of stuff here.
We came back yesterday, but you weren't here.
So.
I was probably like downstairs.
Right. So we brought you like a blanket.
Thank you, man.
Because it's cold.
We bought like toilet paper.
Burning wall boards and shit.
I don't know if you need spoons, but we brought some spoons.
Yeah, that's cool.
A bunch of food.
Bunch of canned food and all kinds of stuff like that. There's a lighter in there for you to be able to light, like the barbecue lighter with the big stick.
And
there's some
whole backpack full of stuff.
Yeah, that backpack's full of food. You can keep the backpack. Yeah.
Oh man, y'all are saints.
So there's all kinds of stuff in there. Canned food. You don't need a can opener. It all opens.
Yeah,
you're good to go. You're good to go. Yeah.
Thank you for helping us.
You were amazing. You were amazing. The stream loves you.
Like,
cool.
you're famous now. One of your videos went viral last night on Reddit and on.
Showing your vape?
Yeah, where you were doing your vape.
Holy crap!
Emily! Big shout out to Emily.
I'm not drunk.
Full of it.
I'm not drunk anymore. I'm very hungry.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Willie. Do it, 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 Willie. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There you go. There you go.
Where? Where are they smoking weed?
Oh no. Oh my God. I can't believe that just happened. Oh, I can't believe that just freaking happened. Oh my God. I travel the world and explore all kinds of different places. So we're just checking out the building.
Okay.
How are you?
Alright.
Yeah, we just travel, explore different things. How you doing?
Alright.
Nice to see you.
You having a good day?
Yeah, yeah. So far.
Are there a lot of people in here? I keep hearing people moving around all over the place, I guess.
There's a lot of fucking nut jobs getting fucking run around screaming. Like, like they lost their mind, basically.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, so we're just checking it out. I heard they're going to tear this down in like 6 months or something, or a year. And I wanted to walk around it before if they ever tear it down, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. So I can capture it before it's gone.
Right.
This place is badass.
Talk about Jacob. He's kind of crazy. I gotta make it. Hopefully I can make it. Goddamn motherfucker! Holy shit! Oh! Oh! Fuck you!
You want to work in a haunted house?
Willie Vodka. I'm Relic the Clown. That's Willie Vodka. He likes to drink.
Vodka. Yes.
He likes to. We're going to try to take him to 8th Wonder Brewery tonight. See if they'll let him in so he can get a beer.
Yeah.
Have you been to Lola's Depot?
Lola's Depot.
That's
Oh,
supposed
that
to be
sounds
real divey. One of the diviest bars here. It's downtown.
Lola's Depot.
What does
I wonder if
divey
they.
mean?
I wonder,
Divey means.
Yeah. What's divey?
Well, I saw it on Yelp. They said
they have to
might
have
be
oxygen.
doing lines of cocaine in there. They,
Whoa!
There could be a blowjob.
A blowjob? Oh, hey, Willie, a blowjob.
Whoa.
Willie, a blowjob.
Hey, don't look at me.
Okay, no, like, where's it at? Like,
I don't want to go there.
Hey, Willie, you shut up, Willie.
I don't think they're gonna let y'all in.
Willie, you shut up. You shut
Look, I'm gonna go.
Somebody clip that.
Look, I'm gonna go in there. I'm not gonna look for blowjobs. I get my
Well, I just saw that on Yelp. So
Oh,
Yelp.
It said, watch out for blowjobs.
Well,
Oh, hell. What the? What the fuck is that? You gotta be kidding. What is this? Hold on. I don't even want to know what that is. Wow. Did y'all really have to tell me to freaking look for bed bugs? Now look what I found.
Go off Kings in the motherfucking Clown Team. Everybody, you know what to do.
You know what to do in chat. Here we go. No, you didn't.
Everybody.
Just learned that.
Big Mom. Hi, how are you? Hello, what you got there?
We got stickers.
Oh, that's good.
This is his.
Bam. There you go. Bam. We gotta keep moving. Wave like a princess. Hey.
You're so drunk.
Thank you, Gypsy Fire. Oh God, Grandma, how you doing?
That's interesting. That's the worst thing you rides I've
completely
had.
Boring.
Yeah.
Bland.
We're average Joes.
Completely bland.
Yeah.
He even got an average size Willie.
Yeah, average size. About 7 inches.
Yeah, he even got an average size Willie. Like
completely average. Completely average. Neither large nor small. You can sleep with him. You can go do whatever you want with him. Eat with him. Drink with him. He likes to drink. So if you have
It's a big open space, but we can't see. Oh man, it's big. Wow, everything's locked. Why's everything got to be locked? Let's see what's over here. Oh, fucking good freaking Lord, what is wrong with you? Holy crap, that was loud in here. Oh, oh God, that was loud. Whew. Whew. Shit. Fucking. God.
Sir has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel. Let's get some high.
Tip me then.
You're not on my stream. My camera's facing that way.
Tip the artist over there.
I was on your stream and I need to take it off right now.
Tip the artist over there, then you
go
tip
back
everybody, bro.
and go back to your proprietary.
Going around Mexico, these people are like have nothing, and you're just putting them on your stream, dude. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Think about what you're doing. Go back to North America and like do it on other people. But these are hard-working folks. You don't do nothing.
That guy, bro.
Taking advantage of everybody here.
Fucking acknowledge him.
Yeah, dude.
You're like, look at this guy.
It's a sad existence, bro, to be out here like taking advantage of this community.
You don't know me. You don't know me.
No, I don't know you, but I
well.
see what you're doing.
You don't know me very well. I take good care of the people that
I'm sure you do, but I see what you're doing right now. And I haven't seen you taking care of anybody. I watched you in the city earlier today. Didn't tip anybody, bro.
I just got here this evening.
Great, you didn't tip anybody since you've been here.
I literally just got here.
You didn't tip anybody since you've been here, bro. Good luck.
I have,
be good.
I have tipped several people since I got here.
He might.
Bizzle, thank you for the resub. Muchas gracias for the resub.
Okay, so what was I carrying? Anything? I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing something. Y'all are loose or something's going on here. What is happening?
It might fit me.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe it'll fit me. There's a chance. I really like that one. Hi. Everything came out okay.
Oh, good. Got a little word for you.
What do I win?
You got a candy.
What do I win?
Candy.
What do I win?
Candy.
What do I win?
Candy.
Okay.
What's wrong with you?
I want to make sure it's consistent. Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune? Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune? Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune? Sure. Okay, there you go. Hard spin.
Real hard spin.
Am I gonna get candy or
hard
We'll
spin?
see what happens.
Oh, I did, kind of.
Candy. There you go, candy. Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune?
Doing good. How are you?
Hard spin.
Huh?
Hard spin. Oh, that's great. You got a ticket. Wow. Over here. You got a ticket. A ticket. A ticket. A ticket. A ticket. What's up? Thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
I like it. Looks good.
Love all you clowns. All you are amazing.
Where are you from? Houston?
Conroe.
Conroe. Nice, nice. Do you act at a haunt? No?
I want to though, but
Yeah.
I live so far.
You're way up there, yeah. Way up there. Conroe's a long drive.
Yeah.
Long drive. How long have you been following?
Since last year's Big Four event.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And ever since I met Bobo.
Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
So I started following all y'all.
Started following all the clowns. I'm sorry.
All y'all at the pop-ups.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
so I
yeah,
started
yeah.
following all y'all.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's good. It's good. Thank you for the follow.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
I love what y'all do, like with the scare stuff. All of it. It's all amazing.
Hell yeah. It's a lot of fun. Have you spun our wheel of misfortune yet?
No, I have not.
Spin the wheel of misfortune. You may get fortune or misfortune. You got candy. There you go. Candy from a clown. It doesn't get any better than that. Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune? Have a good day.
You too.
You got candy. Enjoy. Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune?
Yeah, I was going to say, how much for the pound?
There you go.
How much for the pound?
You don't want that. It's rancid.
It's rancid? Even
Yeah,
better. More
yeah.
safe.
There you go. Good spin. Good spin. Good spin.
Oh, wait, it's going to shock me, right?
No, it's not going to shock.
Ah, there you go.
You got candy.
Candy.
Yeah, everybody likes candy. Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune?
Yes, you do. I did it yesterday.
Oh, okay. You did it yesterday. Would you like to spin? Would you like to spin? Would you like to spin with the Chucky? Chucky counts.
Chucky don't know how to spin.
You got candy for Chucky. There you go. Bye, Chucky.
He's shy right now.
Was that Willie? He had a beer? I don't think that was Willie. I don't think that was Willie. Bye. Bye. Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune?
Most of it on there is candy. With my luck, I'd get that.
Try it. You don't know.
I can eat candy.
But you don't have to take the candy. You could just spin to see if you win something besides candy.
Real hard.
Okay, that wasn't a good spin. No, you got to give it a good spin.
Okay. There you go.
What did you get?
Candy.
Wow, you got a free ticket. What the hell? Over here.
All right.
Would you like to spin?
I would love to spin. Okay.
You also got a free ticket. 2 free tickets. Always have faith. You never know. Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune? The worst thing you can get is a clown hug. No. Okay. You can't eat candy. Today's big prize. Pretty big Chucky.
No.
Snickers Dad, how you doing? Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune? A good spin. That is a good spin. You got a free ticket right over there. You see him. Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune? You got clown hugs. Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune? You got a ticket right there.
Let's go there. I want to
No cough on the wheel? What does that mean? Clobberman, how you doing? You have shaved legs? Floyd Sport, thank you for the resub. Wow.
You know what to do with that big fat
Nelly, thank you for the follow. Bizzle, thank you for the resub. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Floyd's Fork has subscribed for 13 freaking months. Hello there, chat.
Floyd, thank you so much. Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune? Hard spin.
How do I just...
Yeah, let's go. Boom. Whoa, that's good. You got a clown hug. Oh, there we go. Normally those are $5. Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune? You got a clown hug. There we go. There we go.
Big winners all around.
There you go.
Thank you.
Welcome.
I feel better already.
There you go. I know. Just nothing but balls of joy around here.
Yeah.
It's delayed because of the metal. Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune? I can spin for you. There we go. You get a clown hug. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi, how are you? How are you? They're like, I am not taking my eyes off that clown. You haven't even blinked yet. Are we having a staring contest? Is that what we're doing right now? Because you have not blinked one bit. There you go. You finally blinked. Have a good day.
Thank you, too.
Eyes of steel. Doesn't even blink. Still looking at me. Bye. Bye. You say bye? Bye. Still looking. Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune?
And what happens on the wheel of misfortune?
You get electrocuted.
Let's do it.
Okay, go ahead. Spin. Hard spin. You win a candy. Or, oh, you want a ticket. Oh, my God. Hey, we got a ticket. Would you like to spin the wheel of misfortune? No? Would you like to spin the wheel? Would you like to? No, then you'll spin it. Okay, there you go. Give it a good spin. You win a candy. There you go, right there, candy. Now, you can spin it and probably win candy. You don't want candy? Look, I'll bring it to you. All you gotta do is spin.
Spin it,
There you go. There you go. Just give it a spin. You got a clown hug.
Clown hug.
There we go. Oh.
Thank you.
You spin. You got candy. There you go.
Great.
You get her a piece of candy too.
You get a thing? You get in there. You guys get in there. You too.
Come on in here. There we go. Hey, please, photo. Photo.
Good?
Thank you. Have fun.
About the Fight Club zone. Have y'all seen Fight Club?
nice. It's nice.
A buddy. Look at
It's nice. A little bit of hair. Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune? Give it a good spin. There you go. You got candy. Everybody likes candy.
Oh, thank you.
Would you like to spin?
Sure.
Give it a good old spin.
Potty mouthed on the chair. X100.
Would you like
this
to
is
spin?
to spin the wheel. If it doesn't land on the shirt, give whatever I went to the next
candy.
person.
Oh, yeah.
Also,
Everybody
can we see
got
the
candy.
wheel's odds, please? And move your hair low.
Thank you. Have a good day.
I heard like the little light thing.
There are none. A nun just walked by. A nun. I'm good. Would you like to spin the wheel of misfortune? Give it a good spin. You got candy. Congratulations. Enjoy. Would you like to spin the wheel of misfortune? You got candy. Enjoy. Come see us. I ignored you. I want your bits back. What did you say? I was dealing with a customer at that time. What did you say? Can I find it? This is to spin the wheel. If it doesn't land on a shirt, give whatever I win to the next person. Also, can we see? They already gave away the shirts for today, so the shirts are off. Tomorrow, we have so many shirts we give away a day, and they took the shirts off for today. So tomorrow, shirts go back on again. So this is the wheel. You got candy, candy, hugs, tickets, candy, hugs, tickets, candy, hugs. And you get a candy. There you go. You get a candy. Hi.
Hi.
Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune?
No, thank you.
You sure?
I'm just looking. I worked at Netherworld for a long time.
Netherworld is amazing.
Yes, I was the Wraith's handler, so.
Oh, nice.
I always love looking at the different versions that are like the same.
Yeah, exactly. Nice, thank you. Here you go. Potty Mouth won you some free candy.
How did you do that?
It's in your belly button. It's in your belly button. Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune? Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune? You can't lose. It's free. Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune? She got scared of the wheel of misfortune. She got scared of the wheel of misfortune. Very intimidated by spinning wheels. Would you like to spin our wheel of misfortune?
Absolutely.
Give it a good spin. You got a candy. Enjoy. Come see us. Ask my hairdresser. What is wrong with my hair? There's nothing wrong with my hair. Let's see how much signal we lose. Hi. Hello. You like staring at clowns?
It has no plot. It's just.
Nice. Love purple. Slave. Oh, they're doing tattoos here. Wow. Texas Guns, how you doing? Billy Zane. Got a few stragglers I see. Sergeant, how you doing? Hello? People look at me like I'm so scary, and then I talk, and they're like, "Hi." Thanks for asking. I'm having a good time. I'm having a great time. I think you walked by him yesterday. Maybe there are some. That is creepy as hell. Look at that thing. Oh, those things always freak me out. Yeah. Thank you for the biddies. Strikes are blue.
I saw him changing. That's how I knew he was
Excellent.
Cheers. Oh,
Good. Good. Maybe I should do that. Stand still and see if anybody thinks I'm fake.
Takes place in Texas in the late 80s. Vintage cars, cell phones. We launched a cop car off a 90-foot lift. We set 2 stuntmen on fire.
They're not even checking badges anymore.
I'm so jealous of your shoes.
You won't when you walk in them for a while.
I did yesterday.
Oh yeah? Yeah, these suck. But they're still good though. Thank you. There's actually a nice cool breeze coming from here. Like coming from in there. So you're outside, but you're inside at the same time. Hello.
Skarsberg has subscribed for 16 freaking months.
Skarsberg, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it.
Like, I would bet if she came.
There's 10 people.
Santa. Did y'all see Santa? It feels so good right here.
It
Like
does feel good.
all this air conditioning just flying through. Oh my God, I found a place to stand, y'all. It's nice and freaking cool right here. Holy moly. These poor people downwind.
But didn't we come in through here?
Yeah.
She's so bad.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome. Man, it feels so good here. Oh my God. I can't believe how much cooler it feels here than it does inside the building. The air is just like a vortex of cold air hitting your body. Air contamination at 60%. Woo. Have fun. Hello.
Hello.
Can I get a fist bump?
Welcome to Walmart.
Oh my God, can we take a picture?
Of course. Hi, how are you?
I'm good, how are you?
Doing good, doing good.
This guy. Me and this guy. What's your name, guy? What's your name,
prefer
Clown?
Clown.
Okay.
Relic the Clown.
Clown is so relevant.
Oh, I
like it.
Thank you.
Y'all cute.
Have a good day.
She'll make a nice Miss Clown for you.
Miss Clown. Oh, lordy, lordy. Lordy, lordy. Lordy, lordy. Carlsberg, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Hello, how are you?
Will you take a selfie?
Of course, of course. I love
You want a
selfies.
selfie?
There we go.
From the camera. Thank you.
Nice,
That's
thank you.
awesome.
Have a good day.
I called him on
Spark
bullshit.
plug. Spark plug.
Motherfucker.
Buc-ee's. Nice.
Good to see you, Relic.
Thank you. Have a good day. Nombre. Nombre. Tengo hambre. Hello. Have fun. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to Walmart. Well, look at that. Look at it. I am jealous. Yes, it is. Have fun. Man, it feels amazing here. I'm actually losing the swamp butt now. Riding around a remote car. I need one of them. I can't get in that thing. Y'all see how small that car is? There is no way I could fit inside that car. Hello, welcome to Walmart.
Hello.
Hi. Sell the van, buy a ride. No, I am not selling it. Have fun. Una foto, por favor. Thank you. Have a good day. Bye.
Adios.
Have fun.
Gonna get a tattoo?
Yes. I'm gonna get a tattoo on my pinky toe. You're skin and bones now.
Yes.
Have fun. Cheers.
Love you.
Thank you. Hello, how are you? Bye. Have fun. You don't want a photo with me? Why not? Why not? I'm one of the cool clowns. Come on over here. I heard her go, you want a photo with him? You were like, hell no, I don't want a photo with him. I needed an armrest for a few minutes. Thank you. Have a good day. Have fun.
You too.
Nice sideburns.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Have fun.
Thank you. Thank you.
Enjoy. Welcome to Walmart. Hello.
Oh, that's awesome, bro.
Have a good day.
You too.
Hi.
Have a good one.
Live long and prosper. Have a good time.
It was like fall in the middle. Yeah.
That's why I'm standing here.
Yeah, it was like fall.
I found the one place where it feels good. Hi, how are you? Hope you're having a good time.
Yeah.
Hi.
What's going on, man?
Y'all doing good?
Yeah.
Nice. I'm just hanging out. I found the cold spot.
Oh, I know.
This place, and there is so warm.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh my God, it's like nothing but cold air.
Mask on it.
Yeah, exactly. Good to see y'all here. Hope y'all have fun.
Always.
Always, yes. Get over here. Oh, that's Scorpion. Never mind. You're all gonna die. No, that's somebody else. I'm your worst nightmare. There it is. I get them all confused. Every time I see Freddy, I'm like, get over here. I'm like, wait a minute, that's Scorpion. That is not Freddy. He's like, what are you talking about? People run. Down south, how you doing? Have fun.
John, they said the photo ops elevator.
It's all the way to the end and make a right.
Let's get seeing you.
Thank you.
We're gonna kind of make our
Okay,
round.
have fun. Have fun. There's a lot of people in there. Have fun. Don't get hurt. Don't get lost. Bye. Bye. I bet that was good. Delicious. Free samples. I don't know what he was sampling. That looked like a specimen cup. Have a good day.
Tell me what to do.
It looked like a specimen cup. What the hell are you drinking? What the hell are you drinking? Bye. Have fun. There's the twins again.
There you go.
Welcome to Disneyland.
And a bad knee.
Bye. Misfits, nice. Oh my God.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Sugarglider_mom_up_5 just resubbed for 41 freaking months with Twitch Prime. Here for the Relic 4 man-made Relic 4 man-made.
Whoa. Sugar Glider, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Have fun. Looks like a heavy bag. Oh God, that was scary. That was so freaking scary. Welcome to Walmart. Have fun. Low prices. Have fun. Welcome. Nice little group of people here. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. Welcome to Walmart. Hot tubs on sale. Cannibal Corpse. Now I'm hungry. I do not know what that is. Hi.
Say hi.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Say hi.
Hi. Fist bump.
Horchata Hoarder just resubbed for 1 freaking months with Twitch Prime.
Whatever was going on with that look did not.
Horchata Hoarder. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Are you having a good time? I just want to let you know there's somebody behind you with a
Tiger
bloody
Lover
jacket and an
Cock-Gifted
axe.
Lady Durrell 2001 is
Yeah,
sub.
I just want to let you know. Be careful. Be careful. Bye.
Oh, is that watermelon?
That is terrifying.
Is that freaking watermelon?
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Is that watermelon? Is that watermelon? Pepsi, delicious. I love Mountain Dew.
Yes. Yeah, let's eat that one up too.
Lady Durrell. Tiger Lover Cat, thank you for gifting that stuff to Lady Durrell. You are scary. Fist bump. Boom, there we go. Hell yeah. You're a werewolf. That is a werewolf over there. The werewolf. A werewolf. Hi, how are you? Watch out, there's clowns in there. Hi. Welcome to Walmart. Have a good day. Low prices. Hello. You're a wizard, Harry. Oh, God, he's growling. What a big claw you have. Looking like a hermit crab up in here. Lots of water. So many people walking by. I'm having to stay on my toes with these one-liners. Hi. Have fun. How many stripes do you have on your shirt? Do not do that. Do not do that. Do not do that. Have fun. Book nerd. Oh, Lord. Is that a store? Must be a store. It feels so amazing right here. I cannot tell you how good it feels here. I thought it was cool. I thought it was cold in the building. This right here feels on a whole nother level of nice. Welcome to Walmart. Low prices. There is a chicken around here somewhere. You get my good side?
I got your bad side.
Okay, that's a good side.
Can I get one selfie with you?
Okay.
Perfect.
There we go. Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Ah! No. Do not play that. Stop it. Stop it. I'm sorry. Forget. Now's not a good time to film. Stop. Stop it. Why are you playing that right now? This is... Oh my God. I am going to murder somebody. I am going to... Stop. Can you stop it, please? Thank you. Oh my God. That was embarrassing. Now I'm not going to be allowed to come back here like ever. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'll be banned for life from this convention. Hi. I did not think it was possible for Karens to be at a convention like this, but when you played that, all 8 of them popped out of the woodwork at once. Like, all of them. I didn't see any before that, but then as soon as you played that, this from everywhere, they just freaking... Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Hey, you took a video with my phone a while ago.
Oh, I did. Okay.
You did, yes.
I have short-term memory loss.
That's not on, is it?
Yes, it's always on.
Oh my God.
Okay. Is that better? There you go. You say what she wants to say, and then you tell me. She tells you the message, and then you tell me.
She wants to know where the movie screenings are.
The movie screenings?
Yes.
They are all the way over there and to the right.
That's the only place?
Yes, as far as I know. Yes.
Like way back in the corner?
Yes, way back in the back.
Okay, so we missed it.
Yeah. Because this is all autographs in here.
Yeah, no, remember we saw the...
Sit on back. Rub all over my CPU.
It's got a thing going on.
Okay, so on the right they had all the stuff, but on the left is where the movie screenings are?
Yeah, it's back there in the corner, past the restaurant.
Okay, we'll check it out.
All right, have fun.
Thank you.
I agree, yes. Hi, welcome to Walmart. Welcome to Walmart, low prices. Enjoy. Hello. Getting those steps in today. It's good. Burning some calories. Yep. Charlie Batman. Hi. Oh God. There's a chicken. I don't know where it went. Hi.
Very nice.
Hello.
I can't do that.
Welcome to Walmart. Low prices.
Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I shoplift from there.
Yes. Shoplift from here. What the hell? Hi, how are you?
You scared the shit out of me because I know
Did
they're
I?
real.
Did you go to the restroom?
That's between us.
Okay. Thank you. Hello, welcome everybody. Welcome. Have fun. Hi, how are you?
Nice.
Hi. Chainsaw Man. Hello. You want my good side? There we go. Lots of people coming through here.
I think she's in yeah, I'm keen. Alex, I got a photo walk, but I don't have it with me. I got one front. He gave me the axle. I was trying to do this with the grass.
Mohammed, thank you for the follow. Wagner, thank you for the follow. Tiger, thank you for getting us up the lady. Have fun. Nice jersey.
I had Child's Play too. I have it, but it's a bullshit play. It's a double feature of 2 or 3. I don't like getting those. I have the original copy
Have fun.
and I let someone borrow it and I never got it.
Houston things.
So I lost it
Have fun.
years ago when I was still a teenager.
Now that's a lot of patches, buttons, and all that good stuff. Hell yeah. Hello, how are you?
Hey, can I take a picture with you?
Of course.
Let me see if I can. You're a little tall.
There we go.
We go through this. I chose to get Child's Play. Because I want to get Christine Ellis to sign Child's Play too, but like
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
That's like 1, 2, and 3. But you know, I got some on my deadline 1 and 2, but the cool shit. I personally have a problem with that.
Channel Point Freestyle is disabled currently. Yes. It is. Terrifier. Love that movie.
Right?
Part 1 or part 2?
2.
Part 2? Okay. 2? Yes. Drop the spotlight. Drop the spotlight. Have fun. Hi, how are you?
Look at me.
There we go. Thank you. Need a little adjustment. Have fun. People will pay you for your parking. Oh, I was good lord. I was just trying to tell her people will pay her for a parking spot. How could you? Hi. How could you come to a horror convention and be scared of everything?
I don't know. Is someone scared of everything?
I just told somebody about. Oh my god! Scared the hell out of me.
You just.
I told somebody where parking was, and they like acted like I was trying to murder them.
Oh my god.
Yes. Oh my god! Scared the hell out of me. That was not funny. Not funny.
Are you live streaming?
Yes, I am.
That's sick.
Yes. Have fun. Have fun. Oh God. That's like Final Destination, something going on. I'd be careful. You need to repair the banner ASAP.
I was getting mixed up with Phenomenal. We were talking Phenomenal.
Thank you. Thank you. Have a good day. Welcome to Walmart. Low prices. Sarah Grant, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Have fun. Hasta la vista. Nice shirt. Uh-oh, that was quick reflexes. That banner is just attacking people. Let's see if this banner knocks somebody out. Hi. Hello. Welcome to Walmart. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Have fun. Everybody that plays Michael Myers does the same walk and the same look. Hi, how are you? Hi. Aren't you a cutie pie? Hi. Look at that, Chucky. Hello, I'm Chucky. On a plane? Hi. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hands up. That's an awesome, that is an awesome play on the Stormtrooper.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Looks good.
Did you add more height to your platform?
No, they're... Get in the pocket. Stop clucking. Okay. No, they're the same. I may have gotten taller. I don't know.
I think last year I was wearing lifts in my boots, and this year I'm not.
Okay, that's probably what it is. Probably what it is. Yeah, yeah.
Good to see you, man.
Have fun. Scoring Trooper. Scoring Trooper. Thank you for the follows. Alright, it is 3:30. I planned on leaving here by 3, so we're 30 minutes late. So let me make my way back to the vehiculo, and we're gonna go get some comida, some foodies. Some foodies. Now, did you know there was a horror convention this weekend? I bet you're like, what the hell's going on around here? For the people that are staying at the hotel this weekend that don't realize there's a horror convention, they're probably walking around like, what is going on with these people? You just ate 5 hours ago? Okay. All right. I ate at 10, so it's 5.5 hours. Yeah. By the time we get there, it'll probably be over 6 hours ago. We can skip the food if y'all don't want to go eat. It's all good. I was just basically going to eat so I could cool off and sit in the AC a little bit before I go to the haunt, but I can go straight to the haunt. Oh my God, it's hot. It is hot. Okay, I don't think I can get in from this side. It's too freaking, that is too tight. That is too tight. Oh my God. It is so hot. Woo, it's hot. Big difference between here and the breezeway. Oh, I think this car parked even closer than the other car was. Okay, this is going to be a little difficult. Yeah, this car is way closer than the other car was. I can't get in here. My, everything's too big for me to be able to get in here. Let me see how I can do this. Ow. Anton, how you doing, Anton? Oh. Anton. You know you could have said hello when I was in Missouri, right? I know you said you came by and saw the van. People pop in and snipe me all the time. You could have said hello. I wouldn't have minded. My boots are stuck on the chair. Get in. Oh my God, why is it not fitting? Ooh, it's super hot. It is super hot.
Lunacy 494 says he was afraid you would want to blow up his toilet.
Really? Really?
Donut Hole Sniffer says, trust me Relic, I got all over Anton Cesaro to snipe you, ha ha ha.
You got all over him. What?
Anton Cesaro.
Stop!
Royal32 said I returned my visit to the pet stores and wouldn't stop telling that jokes. That's not a lizard, a snake craft dummy. That's a stand-up chameleon.
What? A stand-up chameleon? Oh, I get it. I get it. A stand-up chameleon. Okay. A stand-up chameleon.
Lunacy 494 said get back in the human store Possessity fan.
Possessity.
Only that my ears are on the
Possessity.
Floyd Sport says time for Korean barbecue.
Barbecue. Barbecue. Barbecue. Alright, let me change clothes and clean up my face. Wow.
Iron Boxer says Paul Leather's long. Parents ask so TTS doesn't stand for 15s?
No.
Anton Cesaro says Joker. Beautiful outfit said time to cool down with Joker please. Lunacy 494 says keep stripping YouTube. Anton Cesaro said I have a couple friends who say years too.
Nice.
Baby Girl 12203 says ready with no trees of 2
Oh. Alright, let me go in the back and change clothes real quick. I'll be right back. I'm sure y'all can amuse yourselves while I'm in the back. Gotta figure out where my charger is.
Stone says Lunacy 494 says we're getting used to seeing you without photos. Alex asks is it a song word? Would you like me to amuse you?
Isn't that a song word? I am not shaving my legs. Thank you very much. Okay, there we go. I might change shirts, I don't know. Man, it felt so damn good back there with that AC going. Oh my God. That felt so good. Depot Run. TF? No, I got me some ice cold orange drink out the fridge. Look how frosty that is. Look how frosty that is.
Crazy X1 says Reddit is taking a big fall back there.
I was not.
But Knight says how's the band have made the heat?
It's doing good. It's cold. It got cold pretty quick.
Says that orange drag.
Ah, glass hole. Yeah, Macite is doing good, and it's been super hot. Do what? Is that a what?
Tiger says I have Monster P27.
Joe Ockman says checking all going to be my English teacher.
That is a mirror building, yes.
Monster P27 says hi at Tiger Lovercat.
Tiger Lovercat.
Anton Cesaro says to get the throne stuff is something else. Nicholas Ford says we could trip into a ghost building down south.
Ghost building? Huh? What's that talking about?
South says thank you for 6 aliens.
Aliens?
Aussie 1962 says Relic you heard creepy feelings you didn't tell him live.
Oh, really?
Barrett says I'm watching this spot later to pinpoint when the building went invisible and then came back.
What? It went invisible?
Taylor's one says man McLean outfit in the heat. Got to be tough.
Yep, it's warm. Need to turn all my cameras on so I can see where I'm going.
Monster 27 asks Relic did you give a Vixen's Naughty Energy drinks?
Vixen's Naughty Energy drinks? I did not know.
Don't pick up bad habits from 2 decades. Donut Hole Sniffer says hi.
Donut Hole Sniffer says cake. Donut Hole Sniffer says cake.
Joe Ockman says everyone my birthday is on the 13th of August.
Happy birthday!
Time zone. Iron Boxer says Relic. Creeps was busy and checked us you didn't say bye-bye.
Oh, really? He didn't say hello.
Joe Ockman says T86. Down South says Happy New Year, Joe Ockman.
Joe Ockman.
Joe Ockman says him only 34A.
Joe Ockman.
Craven 710 says I thought he was never going to pull out.
Whoa. Whoa. Cramit, how you doing? People are still looking for parking around this place. Isn't that crazy? They definitely made some money on this event.
Two shepherds feeding on their crooks at the end of a long day of the first asks the second. So, how's it going? The second one sighs and shakes his head. Not good. I can't pay my bills. My health isn't good. My kids don't respect me. And my wife is leaving. The first replies, well, don't lose any sheep over it.
Wow.
Candy said you said bye a weeks ago and you just didn't hear him well.
Yeah, I said bye. Monster King, thank you for the resub.
Monster P27 has subscribed for 43 freaking months. 43 months with new Gandalf.
Thank you, Monster King. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 43 months. Muchos gracias. Muchos gracias. Muchos gracias.
Why the 63 says
Wybet, how you doing?
Watcher says muchos gracias.
Muchos gracias.
27 says how have you put up with me not rapping it? I don't know, but it's been fun.
Thank you so much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Wybet 63 says hey Relic.
That's good, Wybet. That is good. People are parking all the way in the Subway and Outback Steakhouse parking lot to go to the convention. Isn't that crazy?
Watcher says you. Hunter says Davidson's naughty monster in 27.
Hunter, how you doing? You better, Hunter?
Says hi, Hunter.
Are you doing better, Hunter?
Barrett says I got 2 monster sword and now think it's me. I know I'm not insane. And 2 dead 2 years down south. Hunter says you're doing better today, thanks.
That's good. That's good. Good to hear. My eyeballs hurt. I think I got too much makeup in my eyes. Eyeballs are hurting. I need to plug in my device. Charging device.
Hunter says I wonder why Relic.
Charging device. And I wonder, will I wonder who stopped the rain?
Whiskey Pack 44 says hello, Hunter D.
Whiskey Pack 44.
Hunter says
Did I get what?
Whiskey Pack 44.
What'd you say about a pit viper? You have a pit viper. You have a pit viper? Is that what you said?
Luna C494 says you're
Oh, they're in the back. I'll grab them before we go. Stop. Drop. Shut them down. Open up shop. Oh. That's how rough riders roll. Shut them down. Open up shop. Huh? What? Oh, making sure. Okay.
This one says, oh God, if Vixen's naughty, you are so bad unsupervised.
Bad unsupervised, yes. Very bad.
Says, did you know Peruvian owls all bears? That's because they're in cahoots.
In cahoots. Wow. Wow. That's good. My glasses are freaking scorching from the sun, but it's too bright. My eyes are hurting.
Pansy says I know I'm high, but not that high to talk like that now.
There we go. Now I can see. Clear glasses were drawing in too much light. Dark glasses.
Down south says scorched these nuts. Down south says wait.
Okay. Okay. I don't know what you're into down south, but yeah. I think I'm missing a battery. I think I only brought 2 batteries. I'm supposed to have 3 batteries. Farmerman, how you doing? Good, baby. Good, baby. Down south scorched.
Donut Hole Sniffer says, haha, down south finally gave Red a camo to pop off on him. Heck.
I think the only one that hasn't given me any ammo is Hunter Demons. I think everybody else has given me something at some point. But Hunter plays it very careful. He's very, very selective with what he
down
says.
South says Ken.
Okay.
PMZ says no, he doesn't need ammo.
Clarbarben asks, are we there yet?
Clarbarben asks, are we there yet?
PMZ says I'm always nice to you, so you never yell at me.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Kramer 710 says Hunter on Discord is raw. Donut Hole Sniffer says not me'll give you a 100 RFD Magnum ammo on the weekend.
Okay.
Hunter says I just wait till the right time. Hunter says wait.
Wait till the right time.
Says hi and their rents. Because 1,965 asks Rena keeps doing costume.
Nope, I'm a naked Claren now.
PMZ says I'm a perfect angel.
Perfect angel, yeah. Yeah, people that say they're perfect angels typically do not end up being angels. Just saying.
Kramer's having to tell him to get off Discord. You don't need to stand on it, Hunter. Iron Ultra says Sniffer here. Sniffer probably gives us enough free ammo for Mike.
Hello?
Barrett skills I Kramer. Barrett says half me. Clarbarben says, are we sniffing donut soul cats?
Oh, Lord.
Donut Hole Sniffer says, hi. Aussie 1962 says there is no angels in chat.
PMZ says you have no proof otherwise low.
I got clips, Potty Mouth. Tons of clips of you terrorizing me. I don't have to look for proof. All I gotta do is go look at the clips section. What do you mean, no proof? There's like hundreds of proof. I'm in my car with that thing throttling. Duck.
You have no proof!
Jojo says lol. Kramer 710 says where is Mario's Terrace?
Mario Terrace.
PMZ says I deleted all those clips low.
Yeah.
PMZ says I mean wait what low?
Lunacy 494 asks 100 proof. Where's Willie?
Passed out.
Donut Hole Sniffer says Mario is here.
Mario.
Super Stream Server says soon switch to.
We're in a bad zone. Like every time we move to a new platform, we have to make things work and figure out what we're doing and all that good stuff. So this is just one of those examples where I am trying to just get it all figured out. My mom just said yesterday that you need a bobblehead. Thank you so much, Local Nicole. Okay, so we're going to pick this mic up a little bit. We're just trying to get everything adjusted correctly so we can, oh God.
It's pretty insane. Let's go check this one out.
Oh my God.
Is this weird? Is this weird? This ain't weird, right?
No, it's perfectly normal. Yeah, it's something that we see all the time. Family! They all said, family! Family!
His lasts a lot longer than yours.
Well, you know. What the?
Sir has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel. Let's
Okay.
get some high.
Tip me then.
You're not on my stream. My camera's facing that way.
Tip the artist over there.
I
then.
was on your stream, and I need to take it off right now.
Tip the artist over
I
there.
need
Then
to go
tip
back
everybody, bro.
and go back to your
Going
proprietary
around Mexico, these people are like have
Actually,
nothing,
you know
and
what?
you're
I
just
want
putting them on your stream,
$50
dude. Like, what are you
from
talking
your
about,
stream
bro?
right
Think about what you're
No.
doing. Go back to North America and like do it on other people. But these are like hard-working folks. You don't do a thing.
Super stream service says scene switched to live.
Scene switched to
Kramit 710 says wow. Kramit 710 says that was a clip. Oh Miami says WR. Crispy 1421 says hello everyone.
Hello, Crispy. How you doing?
Donut Hole Sniffer says 2 idiots in Mexico.
Jonesy says we'll be back.
Whiskey Pack 44 says hi Crispy. Robin Crown says I'm back. Iron Ultra says the 2 Mexico tripweeds were just worried their real BS would see them live long.
Wow.
Dad South asks, they say that during sex you burn off as many calories as running 8 miles. Who the hell runs 8 miles in 30 seconds? Whiskey Pack 44 says hi at Robin Crone. Secret City 19 says 2 idiots in Mexico that didn't want to be on stream so they continue to argue.
I wish I didn't see this in Houston, y'all. Right here. I wish that right there wasn't a thing in Houston. You got like maybe a 5 or 6 year old selling roses on the side of the road. Like, I hate seeing stuff like that. You know, the struggle is real. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just really hate seeing it. Sitting out in the heat all day long, you know.
Think says WTH.
Yeah.
Whiskey Pack 44 asks what's he doing?
Selling roses.
Wat 23 says hello.
Watster, how you doing? Wat 23, how you doing?
Jonesy says why the fuck?
Do think says why the hell you send little kid to do that?
Because they're hoping people will buy from a kid rather than an adult. They're hoping it will pull on people's heartstrings.
Whiskey Pack 40, man.
But you know, sitting out in 100-degree weather all day long selling roses, like, God.
Better 63 says very sad.
It is sad. It just bothers me.
23
you know?
Sarah asks not bad. How about you?
Not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. We still here. We still here.
Duke says in assuming the kid is a foreigner. Alpha Omega says you are money my guy. Much love and respect.
Alpha Omega.
Do think says super sad.
Yeah, it just sucks seeing that. You know, it's like you want to help, but it's just a lot of times it goes to people that it doesn't help those children. You know.
Says, can I drive Mr. Relic?
Sure, you could drive. No problem. Let me move over.
So do not feed the trolls.
What do you mean? Also, what do you mean? Do not feed the trolls? We don't feed the trolls. Like, we don't feed them.
TMZ said some guy from out yesterday was trying to force PBL to give him money, even though he had money in his hand.
Yeah. That's the way it goes. Unfortunately. Hello, Robin. Unfortunately, that's the way it goes. Potty Mouth. Potty Mouth, can you change the title to IRL Korean BBQ? That way, if people come in, they're like, this isn't a horror convention.
Kravis 710 says I go under bridges and feed them relatives South civic duties.
Yeah, I agree.
Think says right trolls get hugs.
PMZ said what at the sound soft said lower.
Watt 23 says damn I got food for them already.
It's all good.
PMZ says yes right.
It's all good. Delicious. Alright, let's get off in this Korean barbecue. Oh no, I left my AC going.
Let's see if Donna can spell this one correctly.
I was wondering why it was so cold in here. I left the AC on back there. I was like, damn, my front AC is freaking freezing in here. I left the back one on. I left the door open, so all that cold air was coming up here. Huge difference. Huge. Can y'all say huge?
1965 says Relic, it's always a horror when you go to the barbecue. Just kidding.
Barbecue. Barbecue. I'll tell you one thing.
Alpha Omega says Korean barbecue nice. Thought it was more whiskey with a tomahawk ribeye.
I like tomahawk ribeyes too. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. I like some ribeyes.
James says ask for the Captain Rob booth.
No, it's the Relic booth. Thank you very much.
Nightwall 42077 says long.
Down south,
Whiskey
where I
Pack
stay.
44 says they see Relic coming and they like you now come in.
Yeah, we're all out of ribs.
Down south says Keck.
We're all out of ribs. Let him know. Put a note on the door. Put the note on the door now.
Driver asks, I heard that Relic is Captain Rob's son. Is that true?
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
PMZ says less than 2 months and I get to finally try this place. Lol.
Down south says I like your toxic at potty mouth Donna. Alpha Omega says those hot fall off the bone ribs.
Hell yeah.
Crane 710 asks, is the beautiful lady meeting us here again? Captain Rob's friend?
No idea. I have no clue. It's so freaking hot. Hopefully nobody's in my spot. Hopefully there's nobody in the spot that we like. Is it, so can y'all hear me fine? Do I need to go get the, mics? Must have been a big fluke if you come to Korean barbecue. Oh, Lord, plasma. Oh, Lord. Is this a Korean barbecue streamer? Yeah, yeah. Do you stream other stuff? I do. I do stream other stuff. Mm-hmm. They'll burn the eyes. Korean barbecue king streamer. Yeah, yeah. I probably stream more Korean barbecue than anybody. It's my claim to fame. I fell asleep and had a couple of naps. What the hell? What goes in must come out, as I always say. I love the Shrek movies. They're moving TwitchCon to the middle of October. Wasn't it already in the middle of October? Bill Dargus, thank you for the resub. Korean barbecue, or I actually have a Korean barbecue sponsor, believe it or not. I'm trying to schedule what they want me to do. I do have a offer for Korean barbecue sponsorship. I just hope they're good. His name is Relic Snow, only daughter of Miss Snow from Mad TV. She looks like a man. Is using chopsticks difficult? I don't think so. It's just like anything else. Riding a bike. It's just muscle memory, you know? It's just muscle memory. Guy from the other place doesn't remember it. That is a possibility. That's a very high possibility. Never used them before? Well, this bottom one never moves. A lot of people think you're squeezing both chopsticks together, but the bottom one never moves. It stays in one place. So the top two are kind of like on a swivel, and they actually do that. A lot of people are thinking that you're trying to like squeeze them together like this or whatever, but the bottom one just sits there. It just sits there, and you go over and you just scoop up your food like this. But the bottom one just stays there. These are going to be delicious. Delicious. Let's get them all put up in place here. Okay, y'all, so now that we're to a good point to talk, Wagyu beef, let's see. I'll tell you what they got on their menu for as far as it goes. They have pineapple galbi steak. They have Nubiane sliced beef roast, beef belly, Chato galbi, thinly sliced beef brisket, La Galbi, lateral cut beef short rib marinated, beef tongue, Hong Jung Sal, cured pork cheeks, Dai Pei, thinly sliced pork belly shrimp, Korean hot wings, spicy ramyeon noodle, corn cheese, egg souffle, a lettuce leaf thing, and a shiitake, a ginger punch. And so that's what they got as far as the different meats go. No other choice but to sponsor me. Rocky Mountain Horses, they don't have those. So we're trying to get to the Partner Plus program on Twitch. And the way you achieve the Partner... 2Def, are you here? The way you achieve the Partner Plus program, you've got to have 350 subs. Well, 350 subs are not that hard to get, right? For the most part. But they can't be Prime. And they can't be gifted subs. And they have to be 3 months. So basically it has to be a 3-month subscription, but it can't be a Prime and it can't be a gifted. It's got to be 350 like actual subs. And I average, like if it's not gifted and it's not like a Prime or whatever, I probably average about 150 recurring subs a month, right? But, so I was thinking maybe we set up some type of counter. I don't know how you set up a counter. But, I was thinking maybe we set up a counter and we try, and okay, so for the 3-month subs, if you use a PC or a phone browser, it's normally like $15, but you can subscribe for 3 months for $12.99. And so, if we can get 350 people to do the $12.99 subscription, that means because once you qualify, you qualify. You don't have to maintain it, right? So if I don't know how to set that up. I don't know if we can have an alert go off or a counter for how many how many people we have that have done the 3-month sub. But I was also going to do giveaways where Luca, how is the meat today? It seems okay so far. What I've had so far was good. But I was going to set it up so that we try to do that, and I also set up some giveaways to where if you win the giveaway, you get a gift card, a $15 Twitch gift card, and you can use that to get your 3 months set. You know, Momo, how you doing? So like you win a gift card and you use that and get the 3-month sub.
Can I have some more strawberry?
Yes. Well, it would suck if somebody wins the gift card and then they don't use it for sub. They just use it for whatever, you know. But it's a Twitch gift card, so I guess you have to use it for bits or subs or something. But so that's what I'm thinking about doing. Because what happens when you get Partner Plus, you get a 70-30 split instead of a 50-50 split. So I don't know if that's something that we could push for a month to see if we can achieve it, or if it's just unachievable, you know. Would suck if that happens. But it does make a difference. Every sub that you get that has a 70-30 split versus a 50-50 split is basically an extra $1, and all those dollars add up over time, you know. Send us some ribs for a 3-month sub. So, is that something y'all think is attainable for us? Or should we not even try to even hit it? Because it's like a one chance to do it. It's like a one opportunity to do it. Because if you miss it, you're not gonna try it again. Because that's asking too much. You know what I'm saying? It's asking too much. Thought it was already 7-30. No, it's not. It's 50-50. Most partners and affiliates are 50-50. They won't do that, Potty Mouth. They will not do that. Some people are not gonna. It needs to be people that are already on Twitch and stuff like that. You'd be surprised that people won't like just go make accounts and all that stuff, you know? Not how it works with a lot of people. That's $5,000 from your community. How much is it? Let me look. 350 times $12.99. Yep, 4,500. I guess if you do the $15 gift cards, but it's $12.99, so it's 4,500. Yeah, that's a lot of money. I mean, and if it's something that we can't achieve, we won't even try it. You know what I'm saying? I just know that it's a big benefit to the streamer to have the 70-30 versus the 50-50. You know. And I know a lot of people are trying to do it, trying to achieve it, but if it's something we can't achieve, we just can't achieve it, you know? There's no bueno. If you scissored your onions, scissor my onions, scissor them. Scissor my onions. Sippin' on some scissor. Sippin' on some scissor. it's nice and charred. I like it like that. Nice and charred. Two, I meant since he said the hot punch will do it. A lot of people can't sub for a month, let alone 3 months, and if Relic pays it himself, he would have to send all those people money. We're gonna have to start licking mics. Yeah. Only really long-time partners. Feels for streaming platforms, Kick is going to outperform Twitch. Yeah. I think so. You never know, you know? We got to see what happens, but it's always good to have your eggs in different baskets, you know what I'm saying? Gotta have your eggs in different baskets. Not all in the same basket. Ooh, that's hot. Scissor my timbers. Ow. But, you know, I never really push for much on streams at all. And I see other streamers, you know, with $10,000 goals and $5,000. And I never really pushed for anything in all the years that I've been streaming. I've never really pushed for much. So I didn't know if it was something that might be attainable or not. You know what I'm saying? I guess I'll think about it a little bit. Nice and delicious. Nice and delicious. Made 200 accounts for Relic. The more they sub, yeah, I know. Who knows what's going to happen? You know what I'm saying? The future of all these platforms. You never know what's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? Out of all the partners that Twitch has, they were saying earlier only 1,000 have reached Partner Plus of status out of all the ones they have. So that's only like, I think somebody said 2%. Only like 2%. Honey Man Mark, how you doing? Shakifa, how you doing? Lava cake rewards. Oh Lord. Chicken breast, nice. I never, yes. Backseat vegetabling could happen. Backseat vegetabling. Do 1 month for 3. Yeah, it could be 1 month for 3. Nations, how you doing? Yeah, I could stretch it out over 3 months and do 350, 350. But where it gets confusing, it has to be the same 350 people. Like it has to be, you know what I'm saying? I think it's got to be the same, right? Because it's got to be 3 months. So one person 1 month and a different person a different month and a different person this month is not going to count. I don't think. That's true, Intoxicated. It's a big push for them. Crazy, thank you for the follow. Kramer, thank you for the resub. Bill Dardish, thank you for the resub. Yeah, it makes sense for them. 3 consecutive months. Okay, so it's not just 350 people doing a direct sub. It has to be 350 of the same people, right? Intoxicated. Calling me intoxicated like you don't know me. It's you can't just hit the 350, boom, boom, boom. It has to be the same accounts. Or can it just be 350, 350, 350, and it doesn't matter if it's the same people or not? Is that how it works? Mad58 coming through with the gifted sub. Thank you so much, Mad. I hope you're doing good. Faith, and thank you for the follow. We'd all need to have a start date. Yeah. So does it have to be, can it be 350 different people every month, or does it have to be 350 of the same people. $353 months can't be gifted a prime, but it has to be the same people, right? I think it has to be the same account for 3 months. I think. Like the same Twitch account. Buy the 3 months at a discount for September. Oh, that's a good idea, Cram It. Watch, they'll say discounted subs don't count too. You watch. It can be different people, but it has to be 350 individual people. 350 people that wear blue t-shirts. Okay. Well. September started this month, but it's August. How long does it take me to get in the clown gear? About 10 minutes. Makeup and everything. I have till October 1st. But I can't get it. Anything exciting? Tonight I'll be programming the, I'll try to finish programming the rat. And I had to reprogram, I'm reprogramming Fluffy. And running the air, hopefully for Gary. And I have to reprogram Bobo, the big clown head, and Pitch Black, and reprogram the boar in the factory. Brad, the boar. Brad the boar. So a lot of programming going on. I have to finish building the fire show area. I'm still working on that, building that out. Still working on building that out, so top 3 places to eat in Vegas. Well, for the visual and the environment, okay. Heart Attack Grill. They got burgers. Not the best burgers, but it's an experience, right? So I would definitely say Heart Attack Grill, just because of the experience. And then there's a locally owned restaurant right down from the Strip. And I can't remember what it was called. Do y'all remember that restaurant right down from the Strip that we ate at that was really good? And it's a local restaurant. It's not like a chain or anything. And there's a taco place, like late night taco spot right outside the Strip. What was the name of that taco? They got really good tacos. Zahara, thank you for the raid. Shout out to Zahara. Matt, thank you for gifting that sub. Can we get a shout out for Matt? Hooters? No. Do y'all remember that restaurant right outside the Strip that had that huge long wait? It's Beef Crazy Legs. What the hell was it called? It's right out of the Strip, and you can see the Crazy Legs. Thank you for the sub. Mad. Thank you for gifting that sub to Crazy Legs. No, that wasn't an In-N-Out burger. What the hell is it called? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Because all the people, especially the locals, know that place. The really long line, the place with the super long lines, y'all remember? I know somebody's got to remember the place we went to. Tacos El Gordo. Yeah, okay, so that's the taco place. So, Tacos El Gordo, it's also right out the strip, like right down from the strip. It's really good amazing tacos, right? But then there is like a restaurant, sit-down restaurant, right outside the strip, and you can see the, what's that one thing that looks like a flying saucer, that tower? No, it wasn't Egg Slut. I think we ate dinner there or something. Maybe we ate breakfast. I don't remember. It wasn't Egg Slut. It was. It's a local restaurant. It's on the right hand side. I'll be with Shook, so we'll go to all these places trying to find one for my birthday. Nice. It's right by the tower, that's tower saucer thing. You can see it from the restaurant. It's like right there across the street. Anyone want to rub bodies? Oh Lord. I'm gonna look it up on Google Maps real quick, because now it's driving me crazy. It's driving me crazy. Let me look it up. Let's see. Great thing, once you get past the strip, there's not a whole lot going on, right? Las Vegas. Okay, let's see. Zoom in.
You want me to get some more short rib?
I'll take some more short rib.
Okay, sure.
Is that the strip? Okay, there's the Mirage. There's the volcano. That's the golf course. Walgreens. There's Walgreens. Avenger Studio. Okay. No. There's Tacos El Gordo. It's past Tacos El Gordo. Where is it? Why isn't it showing it? What is that? The Strat Hotel. Okay, so it's not past the Strat. So where are you? Chick-fil-A. There's the bike share that I always get. Zephyr's. Where is it? Yeah, that's too far. Sinclair. 7-Eleven. Oyo. Sweetheart's Bridal Boutique. It's got to be on here. Culinary. Bargain Pawn. Carl's Jr. Little Chapel of Hearts. Strip Gun. Isn't it in front of the Strip Gun Club? I thought it was in front of the Strip Gun Club, but I don't see a restaurant there. There's Walgreens. Bazaar, Grand Pool, Casper's Lounge, Zephyr's Cafe, Chicken Pete's. It's not showing up here. Like, huh. Yeah, I don't see it. Peppermill. There it is. Peppermill. Have you ever been to Peppermill? That's what it was called. Peppermill. That place was really good, but you need to make a reservation. Like, they get super packed. Ever been to Peppermill? Strip Gun Club, yes. The purple place. Come on now, potty mouth. Peppermill, yes. Fry up some watermelon. Barbara, thank you for the follow. My brother says Peppermill's good. It's good, y'all. It's good. But they get super packed. Fried watermelon is a thing. $5 pounds of short ribs? Maybe, on a slow day. What happens at the Strip Gun Club stays at the Strip Gun Club. They just went back to 24 hours. Nice. Send you some ranch. Okay. They have one in Reno. I didn't know it was 24 hours. That's good. So, Peppermill, Heart Attack Grill, people have always tried to get me to go to that Chef Ramsay's restaurant or whatever, but I've heard for what you pay that it's not, the cost doesn't add up to what, like, not as good as what you're paying, you know? Now, I've never been, but just going off of what other people have told me. I've never been, but I heard you pay for the hype, not the food. Yeah. Stop somewhere afterwards, eat again. Mad. Coming in with the gift of sub. Did you give another sub? Crazy Legs. Go to Abstinent. Greatest show I've ever seen. Oh, really? What kind of show is it? Restaurant Karen. Wow. Sneak in your own ranch. Ramsay, you just paying for his name? Okay. That's what I've heard, that the food wasn't the greatest. But he seems so picky about the food on his shows. You would think, is that a chain? Are there more Ramsays? Like, aerobatic variety comedy. Okay. Are there more Hell's Kitchens? Oh, wow. And I like Cirque du Soleil. 4 in Vegas. Idiot sandwich. Relic Paul says hi. Hello, Paul. He owns a lot of them. Oh, they're everywhere. Is Korean barbecue and Brazilian grill? Oh, wow. Outside of the U.S. Huh. Well, he is famous. You know, he is famous. Oh, listen to that sizzle. Damn, son. That's some sizzle right there. My vegetables might almost be ready. Holy moly. believe that's some sizzle. Some sizzle. Awesome restaurant you gotta see next time you come to New York. Jonathan said she tried telling you about it. Really? What's it called? More short ribs, please. Yes, more short ribs. No problem, Ozzy. Thank y'all for being here. How have you been, Mads? You been doing okay? See, I like the onions like that right there. See how burnt that is? That's how I like my onions. Brazilian steakhouse versus Korean barbecue. I think I choose Korean barbecue any day. Oh, were you asking me a question? Let's see. Best bang for your buck is Korean barbecue and Brazilian grill. Okay. Brazilian steakhouse versus Korean barbecue. I think I choose Korean barbecue any day. You know, I have been to some Brazilian steakhouses where it was like, but I've been to other ones that were like just so good they were mind-blowing how good they were. Now, a major difference between a Korean barbecue and a Brazilian steakhouse is definitely the cost. Typically, Brazilian steakhouses are going to be way more expensive and a little more upscale than a Korean barbecue, you know? How many have I had so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've had 10. Mar-a-Lago has a nice restaurant. Mar-a-Lago? Ramsey has 58 restaurants. Damn. Those other tongs are going to be hot? Nah. They're fine. I prefer Brazilian. What the hell? But Vegas has a lot of great places to eat, but they also have a lot of places you go in to eat and it's like, what the hell is this? Like the Korean barbecue we went to. They were like, nope, you can't have it. Nope, you can't have it. Nope. No ribs for you. No short ribs for you. Or whatever they told me. I was like, what? Like, eat the potatoes. Eat the potato. Eat the potato. Eat the vegetable. Eat the potato. Get full off the potato. I don't want the potato. Eat the potato. Or whatever the hell she was trying to make me eat. She was trying to make me eat something. And first of all, it was nothing but carbs, so I couldn't have it anyway. And she just kept trying to make me eat it. You know, I'm like, I don't want it. I don't want it. That was in Vegas, yeah. We heard about you, no ribs. Twisted Angel, how you doing? Can you go to the South Park restaurant in Colorado? What city is it next to, please? What, Waitress Karen, eat the potato. She wanted me to eat the fillers, yeah. Trying to make me eat the potato. What, Boulder, Colorado? I've never been there. We went to Denver, Colorado, and went to an amazing Renaissance festival up in the mountains. It was just beautiful because you were up at that Renfest and you look around you it was like in a valley and it was like surrounded by mountains and everything was kind of on hills and stuff. It was the perfect scene for like a Renaissance festival. I mean, it just had such a good vibe up there in the mountains, you know, with everything that was going on. And I really liked that Renaissance festival. It's a Mexican themed restaurant in Lakewood called South Park. No more ribs for you. Casa Bonita. What about the waitress that made me a dessert? Okay. Y'all got jokes about that. Gordon Ramsay's deal with Caesars leaked a while back due to them filing bankruptcy. He's required to visit Las Vegas locations at least once a year for at least 24 hours. Obligated to allow himself to be photographed at his restaurant. They pay his transportation, first class, or private jet. He arrives obligated to provide him 3 deluxe rooms. Wow. South Park people save it and invested in it and been around forever. Casa Bonita's been there before South Park. They put it in the show, now they own it. Wow. Okay. Well, I bet he makes a lot of money off those restaurants. Did y'all hear about Mr. Beast having some issues with Beast Burger or something? I think they sued him for like $10 million or something like that. Ramsay gets 5% of gross sales up to $10 million. What? 15 million. Wow. Big money. Isn't it crazy when you talk in big money like that? Above my level of understanding with the 15 millions. The vegetables are ready. Get them before they throw them away. Some of them on here. A little caramelization. Sometimes they clean our grill and throw our vegetables away. Isn't it amazing how much they shrink? The whole thing was covered, and now they're shrunk down to this. $8 million a year. Wow. 3 chat line phone. What the hell, potty mouth? Buy you a drink. Na, 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 na. You got money in the bank. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Ow, 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 ow. I swear I screwed up. I swear. $8 million a year is Creepy Hollow, though. We got ourselves a Relic Ramsay. Yeah. Get some watermelon. Yes. Man, she came out of nowhere. Scared the hell out of me. Short ribs running for their lives. You got that right. I'm putting a hurting on them. Tommy, thank you for the follow. Short ribs are in the back going, no, he's here. I saw a preview for a movie the other day. I don't know if it's going to be any good or not, but maybe y'all seen it. Have y'all ever heard of something called Five Nights at Freddy's? There's a movie coming out based on that. Looks like it might be pretty good. I don't know if it's a horror movie, or I guess it's supposed to be a horror movie. I don't know if it's like scary. Looks like it might be pretty good though. I don't know if any of y'all are familiar with Five Nights at Freddy's or any of that stuff, but the movie looks like it might be interesting. Because like Terrifier is listed as a horror movie, but I didn't find it scary. You know, it's kind of like just mostly gore, you know? Kind of like, did y'all see there's a new Saw coming out? With the original person? Makers Dave, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. My battery's still charging. Oh no, our battery died. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta finish up. We got dead batteries. And I don't think I have my backup. I mean, we already went through one. This is our second one. Terrifier was gore and comedy? Yeah. My favorite part of Terrifier is where he's sitting in the restaurant and he's like waving at the two girls at the table. That little scene I thought was really funny. Hope the new Saw movie is good. Saw's normally pretty good. Like, you know, they stick to the, you know, it's not like Jason Saw in outer space, you know. You watched it last night? Hell yeah. Like when he saws the woman in half. They don't mess around with the gore in that movie. I'm telling you, it's like, it's crazy. I find I get scenes from the first and second movie mixed up sometimes though. Somebody just scream? What the hell is that? He's really old now. It's called Sword instead of Saw. Has anybody seen that new vampire movie that's out? I think I asked that earlier, but I didn't see any answers. There's a new vampire movie out. It's called, is it The Last Voyage of the Dimitri or something like that? Rats Eat 'Em Out. I can't remember. I think it's like something about the Dimitri. Jeffrey Dahmer was real. Oppenheimer. Count Oppenheimer. I think it was something about a ship. I saw something on YouTube. Last Voyage of the Demeter. Has anybody seen it? Previews look decent. Looks like a different take on Dracula. I might be able to handle one more plate of short ribs. That's probably gonna be it. I watched that Renfield movie. It was an actual mess. Could have gone straight to DVD. Getting more meat. Maybe one more plate. Maybe one more plate. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Partner Plus program. Amazon. Uh-oh. Orders. Got some orders coming in.
You want some more?
One more plate.
Okay.
Maybe like 4 ribs.
Okay, sure.
Then I'll be good. 4 ribs. She's like, okay. He wants more. He wants more. Dino ribs. Judging by that scream, the next batch will be super. Oh my god. You want more? He wants more. I could probably do well in a short rib eating contest. But fighter, how you doing? You haven't seen it? Okay. One movie I just don't think I could ever... I don't know. Can someone explain something to me? Why is that Barbie movie like the biggest movie of the year? Can someone tell me why? I saw the previews on YouTube. It was not something where I'm like, oh my god, I gotta break my neck to go see that movie. Why is it the biggest movie of the year? Why? Like, theaters are still sold out weeks after it came out. Why? Is it because it's Barbie? You know what? Indiana Jones came out, it flopped, according to the people. All these, I have a backup ready. Thank you. All these Transformers came out, Indiana Jones came out, like, all these movies came out, and none of them were like that. And all of a sudden, Barbie comes out, and people are like, just like Dan Moranth. Thank you for the follow, Dan Moranth. Dan Moranth. Okay, thank you for the follow. All of those come out, and people just start. It comes out, and people start losing their mind. Everyone thinks it's a kids movie. I don't understand. Mario came out and still didn't do as good as Chef Joey. Thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Chef Joey up in here? Okay, that needs to be a little warmer. It's a Me Too thing? What? Dan Moranth is famous. Forgot about the Mario movie. Was it any good? I haven't seen it. Carlos Martinez, thank you for the follow. Only person that noticed when Mario came out was 2 Def. Am I? Dan Moranth says, am I famous? Am I famous? In a world where short ribs are getting eaten left and right, is it safe to be a cow? Feel the sizzle. Feel the sizzle. She's a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Chris Cole. I'm Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Oh, sizzle. I'm here to join the Relic Army. That's all I know, Dan Moran. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Have you seen Talk to Me? I have not. Is that scary? Ken is not understanding it. I like the movies you can either take your kids to or have substance to them. I want to see Nefarious. My favorite kind of movies are not coming out anymore. My favorite movies of all time are like, I like some horror movies, but not anything involving like supernatural. But my favorite movies are like the Lord of the Rings series. I really love that type of movie. Action, but like lore, you know, stuff like that. I really like those type of movies. You know? Lord of the Rings. The Hobbit. Stuff like that. I guess you call it fantasy movie, or would they can be considered fantasy or cartoon movie? What the potty mouth? That is such a nasty comment. What? That is such a nasty comment. And you know what? That probably is a freaking movie title. That is probably a movie title that you have on your playlist. Shout out to Blanco. How you doing, Blanco? What happened? Oh, don't what happened me. Don't what happened me. Emmanuel, give it a follow. Where is 2Dev? I asked him a question earlier and he has not popped in at all. She owns it on Blu-ray. Probably. Probably does. I was on V-Rock Black. I was hacked. Beanie had my phone. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure Beanie, I'm sure that was Beanie saying all that. Yeah. Yep. Blame it all on Beanie. He's sniffing donut holes? Probably. Probably sniffing some donut holes. There's Beanie right there. He's like, wow. He's like, I'm not even home right now. And she's saying I took her phone. He's like, what is you talking about, dance game? What is you talking about, dance game? Yeah, this will be the last short ribs right here. So this will be 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. Is that 20 ribs today? F is you talking about? Dance game. He's home power washing. L-Chart, how you doing? You having a good day? I need to find a different app for my chat and everything. This app seems to be not... It used to show me like people's subscriber badges and all that kind of stuff. So I could see, you know. But it doesn't show me any of that anymore. That's what they call it these days, power washing. Back in my day, power washing involved going outside and having a high pressure water hose. Nowadays, these children are power washing from their game systems and their computadores. Happy birthday to Jockman. Can we get some happy birthdays in the chat for Boop's mom and Jockman? Is it 16? It's either 16 or 20. Which one is it? 16, or did I miss 4? 20 will be a record. Maybe it is 16. Maybe we're up to 16 and not 20. You're welcome, Jockman. You're welcome. Maybe it's 16 and not 20. We're about to be dead shortly. I don't think I have my third battery. Maybe my third battery's in the backpack. I could have sworn there was my third battery in the van. This makes 20. So did we break a record today? E. Kurt, how you doing? And he ate breakfast. Yes. I can tear these things up. I thought the third battery was killed by ranch. No, I have a new battery. I have a new battery that came in off of Amazon. So I'm back to 3 batteries now. I ordered a battery. You know how my piece right here broke last weekend? The piece that holds my camera onto the backpack. I ordered 2 backup pieces for that came in. That's why y'all haven't fell off my backpack today, because I put a new one on. So I ordered 2 of those. I ordered another battery, which came in. What else did I order? I had to order a few things for the stream because things, you know how things always break and just stuff keeps messing up. I had to get a new USB adapter thing for my USB modem. I had to get that, the battery, the pieces for my camera. When you're doing IRL streaming, it seems like you're constantly having to order. Have you ordered the magnet? I ordered a magnet. The magnet came in. I need a new backpack because my backpack's falling apart. I just want to get a different backpack. I'm not sure which one to get. But I need another backpack. But when you're doing IRL streaming, it seems like you're constantly ordering stuff to replace broken everything. You know? Eggplant pump? What the hell you do with an eggplant pump? I got new cables already. Stacy Patch Kit? No. Stacy is Heartless DJs. Not planning on opening up Stacy. That can be a Heartless DJ thing. If he ever comes back to Texas, he keeps telling me he's coming back to Texas. And it's always in 3 months, in 2 months, in 3 months. But I don't know if he's coming back to Texas ever. I had to order one more thing. It was the battery, the brackets. What else did I order? Do you have a Twitch backpack? No, I got the IRL Gun Run backpack that they suggest. So it's like, if you go to gunrun.com, it's the backpack they have on their website. He's in Vegas right now, or he just was? Oh, okay. Blue? No. Would you come back seeing 100+ degree weather every day? What do you mean, come back? It's 100+ here almost every day. Pretty much, it's close. This one's not burning for me. This one's got a little burn to it. This one's nice and ready. Nice and crispy. But this one doesn't seem to want to, let me put it in the middle. Doesn't seem to want to cook up. That's why a lot of people don't do IRL because it's so expensive. Are you not using the new LiveView? Yes, I have the new LiveView, but stuff still, you know, all kinds of other stuff still breaks. But I do have the new LiveView, yes. I like it, but things still break. Especially with me, Cram It, I was using SRT, but it started messing up on me. It started messing up my audio. It started screwing up my audio, and so I had to go back to RMTP until they fix the until they fix it. They're having LiveView is having issues with SRT audio right now, so Synapse suggested I switch back to RMTP until they get the SRT issues fixed. So that's why they foam stream now. I've noticed a lot of IRL streamers are just using their phones. But yeah, there are some issues with LiveView Solo's SRT server right now. That's causing issues with, that's causing problems with audio. What did he say? Audio, what the hell did he call it? Audio encoding or something is causing problems. So we switched back to RMTP until they get it fixed. Was there a TRT? What's that? Haven't seen it with Shooks. Yeah. It was affecting me really bad. Almost every stream it was screwing up, so I had to switch. Like, it got to the point where sometimes I thought I was just going to have to end the stream because it was so bad. So hopefully he doesn't start having that problem, because it gets pretty bad. Everything slows down. Sounds like a monster. It keeps your stream going. Like, the video quality stays good, but everything slows down. And if that happens, you gotta go in the LiveView settings and switch back to RMTP. SRT gave me more stability and less be right back screen. But that does no good if no one can watch the stream. It's a pain. That's only fixed. SRT's less data. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I really wanted to use SRT in Mexico, but I couldn't get it to work in Mexico, so I was eating up data like crazy. I like the robot voice. Okay. I don't know what they're saying, but they're jamming. Lucas, thank you for the follow. we'll start on Kick. We might start at the Haunt in the morning and leave from there and change. Do the convention center a few hours, and then I'll go back to the Haunt. It's good Fortnite. Cyber cookies. Okay, I will be done after these. I think we hit 20 today. Strikes the Blue. Is Sam going to be there tomorrow? Yes. Tomorrow, y'all will get to see Sam and Svetka. They're going to be there tomorrow. So, we'll be hanging out with them a little bit. A little bit of different rotation every day. So yeah, Strikes the Blue. Sam and Svetka will be there tomorrow. You pretty much gonna get to see almost all the main characters of Creepy Hollow this weekend. You know, look just on different days. If we got 20, it is a new record, yes. Did they share all the passes? No, this convention was crazy. They only gave us so many passes for like the booth, and then like if you hey, how you doing?
I'm good. Relic.
Yes, Relic.
How's it going?
What's your name?
My name, I'm Bamboo.
Bamboo. Nice to meet you. I'll shake your hand because I got stuff all over my
that's
fingers.
fine.
Nice.
So, how long have you been here?
How long have I been here eating?
Yeah.
45 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. I know you come here, so every time we're here, I usually just kind of look around, see if you're here. It's weird to finally run into you for the first time.
Yeah. I come here about once a month probably.
Okay, alright.
They're all saying, well, they're talking about Spectre now.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't routinely drop in your stream. I'm on Genghis Khan's stream most of the time.
Nice, hell yeah.
But yeah, I know you exist.
Thank you.
Yeah. So, Sniper. I didn't snipe him, chat. I just
Look at him, sniper.
Yeah.
If you were gonna be here, you could have ate with me. You could have sat down and ate.
Oh yeah, well I didn't know you were here. Like we've been here since like 3:30.
Oh, okay.
And
So
I just
y'all
went
been
to the
here.
bathroom,
Whoa, y'all been here for 2 hours. Yeah, I think I've been here an hour, y'all.
Hey Mario, what's up?
I only eat here once a month, not all the time. That's
Mario.
Bamboo Shoots. Oh,
Yeah.
Mario says that's Bamboo Shoots.
Yeah. Mario, it's been a while. I hope you're doing well.
Hell yeah. So you're based out of Houston, huh?
Pretty
You live
much.
in Houston?
Pretty
Okay.
much.
Nice.
I'm a
Hell
little
yeah.
bit further northwest, but I mean, Houston's where most people can identify.
I don't eat here every 10 days, okay? Not every 10 days. Maybe, okay, not once a month. Maybe every 2
Yeah,
weeks.
no, I mean,
Maybe once a week. Maybe every other day.
No,
Maybe
I mean,
every day.
I mean, if you're based in Houston, I mean, geez, we're coming here.
Tell
every
them
other
this
week.
place, how good this place
This
is.
place is great, Chad. I
Because
mean, if you're in the-
there's a lot of places like this.
Yeah.
But this place is.
Yeah. This place actually has a location in a little bit further north. I think in Spring. It's like a sister location, but that one's not nearly as good as the OG location.
Yeah, y'all don't understand how good this place really is. Like, I've eaten Korean barbecue in a lot of different cities across the U.S., traveling around, right? And I always compare it to here.
Yeah.
And it's just like, I don't know what they do. I don't know if it's the marinade. I don't know what it is, but it's just so good. Like, compared to everywhere
I
else.
guess it's a lot better too. So.
Oh yeah, the ambiance is great. Yeah, the vibe, the ambiance is great.
So you doing a carnivore diet these days?
Pretty much. Now there is another place that opened up. Have you heard of K-Pot?
K-Pot, yes.
Have you been there?
I have not.
They're pretty good too, but they were really good when they first opened, and like it's been like 4 or 5 months now, and then it just went. Like, I don't know what happened. Like, just straight, like, plummet. Like,
yeah.
I don't know. Like, even the service and Like, everything changed, like, within a few months, you know? So I don't know what happened, but...
It's an all-you-can-eat place, too,
Yeah,
right?
but it's hot pot and Korean barbecue. So it's like hot pot Korean
I'm
barbecue.
focused more on the barbecue side of things.
Yeah, yeah.
So, I mean, this place I know, I like. Chad, like Relic says, this place is excellent. If you're in the Houston area and you want to get some KBBQ, I mean, this place should probably be sponsoring Relic.
They should be. They should be. I've been. You know what's weird?
No, I know you've been eating here for years too.
What's weird is I went to that retail store place across from here. It's like for restaurants to go buy supplies, like a wholesale place. I was in there walking around. Didn't know it was a wholesale place. I'm just looking. I'm like, man, this is some big, giant gallons of ranch and all that, right? And I'm like, and I was looking at the crab legs in the freezer, and a restaurant owner that owns a Korean barbecue came up and gave me his information. He was like, we want to sponsor you. And I've never eaten there before. Yeah, I've never eaten there before.
So weird.
Yeah, it's he said he just bought it like a month ago. It's called 75.
Or is it like 95 Ranch or something like that?
It's down the road from here. It's called 75 Korean barbecue or something like that. But it's called the number 75. And he's like, you know, we had to communicate through like translator because he was Chinese or whatever, and we were talking back and forth, and I couldn't. So we had to communicate through translator. And he's like, yeah, I want to sponsor you. We want to sponsor you. He's like, you're a content creator? I was like, yeah. He goes, I just bought this, so we want to sponsor you. I guess they're trying to get, you know, the word out about it or whatever.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hit him up and go try it out. But
hey, Relic,
you know.
I'm going to get going. It's really nice to finally get this.
No problem. You have a good day, man. Anytime I'm here, you're welcome to stop by and say hello.
Sounds good.
Or wherever I am.
See you guys later.
Bye. Say bye, everybody. So, we still need to check out that buffet. Bamboo Shoots. We still need to check out that buffet. And see what it's all about. But so far, this place is like one of the best. One of the freaking best Korean barbecues you can find. Death by Bamboo. Who said I was the manager? They think you're the manager? That is so funny. 75 barbecue. 75 barbecue. Where'd it go? 75 barbecue and hot pot buffet. Yes. Thank you so much. No fillers. I don't mess with the fillers, y'all. I don't get the potatoes, the vegetables, the noodles, the rice. We go straight for the meat. Deplorable sloth. Lucas, thank you for the follow. You thought he was coming to shut me off from the ribs? I'm not gonna lie. Bamboo Shoots. When you first walked up and asked how long I've been here, I thought you were about to tell me I need to stop. I thought you were about to be like, look, you done ate too much. You done ate too much. You've been here too long. You done ate all the ribs we have. You need to just get on out of here. You need to just get out right now. That's enough. Like, you're done. You ate 20 ribs. Like, a whole family comes here and don't eat 20 ribs. Like, what are you doing? Pineapple gobbly. I've gotten that too, yes. That's why when you asked me, I was like, yeah, only 45 minutes. Yeah, we only been here like 45 minutes. You ate all our profits for the week. Yeah. Meat's good stuff, yes. How many ribs does Relic have to eat to make his money back? I think I put a hurting on it today. It's just so good here. Like, until you experience it like firsthand, I don't know if it's the marinade or how they tenderize it. I don't know what it is, but compared to other Korean barbecue places, it's just so freaking good. Meat sweats. Mario Terras, thank you for gifting that stuff to Bamboo Shoots. And Bamboo, thank you so much for stopping by. You seem like a very nice person. What's in the cup? It's something you're supposed to drink. I think it helps you with digestion or something, you know? I'm not quite sure what it is. Analytic Cynic, how you doing? I don't know if you've had Hawaiian barbecue. I love Hawaiian barbecue too. There's an Hawaiian barbecue a few blocks away from here. But it's mostly to go. It's like you order it, you pick it up to go. I love Hawaiian barbecue. Let's hope True Death don't find out Mario's spending money on another man. Oh my God. Looking great. The way of eating you adopted works. Thank you so much, Bamboo. I appreciate that. I've lost about 70 pounds, and that was there's Mario. Shike. It's a rice ginger drink. I tried it. He's lost 600 pounds. $70 pounds. What was her name? Yeah. I was big, y'all. I don't know if y'all really understand how big I actually was. Like, I've got clothes that I was wearing back then. I mean, you could almost seem like you could fit another body inside the clothes now. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was a lot. Has too much sugar for Relic. Yeah, I tried it before. And if you look at me in my old Relic photos compared to my Relic photos now, like when I'm in costume, there's a big difference. Maybe I should shave my legs too. You still found some way to bring the leg shaving into the conversation. Like, no matter what, you're still going to find some way to bring it in. You're still wearing those clothes, that's why they fall off around creeps. I actually bought some smaller clothes, but then I lost more weight. And I'm just like, you know how you just don't want to keep buying clothes because you're afraid, what if I start blowing up again and then I've got these clothes that I can't fit into? So I try to wear belts, but the belts won't close enough and I keep having to put holes in the belts. And so, you know what I'm saying? Does this Kappa work? I have a Korean barbecue question. Why do some restaurants cook it for you? You know, I don't know. I've been places where they literally cook it for you, but at some of those places, I still see people cooking their own sometimes. So I don't know if maybe they may think, I don't know. I'm not sure. Because I have been places where they have, like I go to grab it, like I'm going to go cook it, and they start cooking it, you know? Down 221 now. Ozzy, that's crazy. Stress and constant working and not eating makes you lose a lot of weight fast. Not healthy. But, you know, wear stretchy bodysuits. I should just get sweatpants. I should just give me some stretchy yoga pants. Just wear those all the time. And that'll be my new outfit that I wear. Yoga pants and Twitch shirts. Thor, thank you so much. Know what I'm talking about? Look at the grill. Would you like to clean up after? True. 450 to 221 is impressive. That is impressive. Double J, how you doing? Yoga shorts. Your ass gonna stick out. What the hell? Zubas. My sister divorced and lost 100 pounds of stress. Oh, 100 pounds from stress. Can you get some gray sweatpants so we can see when you're hiding? So what the hell? Gonna go for yoga pants. Hitch Style Ranch. Once they do the card, we'll head out. Bamboo Shoots, if you're still here, I hope you have a great day. Hope you have a safe drive back home. Ian found a couple from the casino and had fun. That's what I heard too. Girls getting in the dating scene do that. I love a man in sweatpants. Oh Lord. You and 2Def have something in common. You and 2Def have something in common. Mario was wondering why every time he opened up his Amazon gift boxes, they were always sweatpants. What the hell? Thank you. No. Amazon Very Wise. Thank you for the follow. Just getting in the car. It was nice meeting you. You see my stealth van out there? Does it look like a van anybody would want to break into, Bamboo Shoots? Or does it look like something that's falling apart that people wouldn't think that... From your honest opinion, you looking at it out there, I know you can see it. It's probably the only van in the parking lot. Would you think someone was just taking a quick glance at it? Would you think someone was living inside of it or not? Because you've seen it in person, right? So would you think anybody was living inside of it if you just glanced at it real fast and didn't pay a whole lot of attention to it? Or did it blend in so well you can't even see it? I saw you in OG stream. The Every Wish. Ansaman the Every Wish. If you're living inside of a van, how would you stream? Well, you go outside the van to stream. Nobody lives in that work van. Ansim. Okay. Ansim, the Very Wise. Sewer smell coming from the van. Late to the conversation. Was eating, but must have lost some height with that diet. 7 foot tall. Okay. Make me wonder because of the air conditioning. Just call me Michael so you don't give yourself an aneurysm trying to say my name. Well, I'll also forget Michael. So what you'll probably end up being called is Ann or Ants. You'll probably, how much is the barbecue these days? We got the dinner. And so it came out to, where is it? $35. It came out to, okay, where do I put the tip at? Is there a place for me to put the tip? Okay, there's a place to put the tip. It came out to $35.17. Okay. First, I didn't see a place to write the tip in. Genesis Seeker. Wild Rose, how you doing? Genesis Seeker and Joe, how you doing? Joe, I hope you're having a good day. 5'8" in Trellix Heights. Are you their last customer? Probably not. This place is only getting started. Like, as it gets later, they start getting packed. Right now, it's early. It's like, what, 5:40? So, you come here around 8 o'clock tonight, 8 o'clock in the evening, 8 p.m., it'll be super packed. That's why I like getting here kind of early, before the crowds hit, you know, so we can get our normal spot, you know, our normal table. Love that emote. I don't get to see emotes on here. I don't get to see the emotes. You're Central? Yeah, we're Central time. They won't have any ribs left. I'm gonna have trouble climbing ladders now. He's like 4'11". We're not talking about you, Potty Mouth. We're not talking about you. I feel like I gotta sneeze and it's like right there. You ever had that? Like, you feel it and it's like right there, but you can't sneeze. Oh my God. Woo. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I gotta be at the haunt tomorrow morning. I gotta make a phone call real quick. I forgot I got a meeting in the morning at the haunt. Let me see what time this meeting is. Hey, what time tomorrow morning at the haunt did you say? Okay, I just wanted to double check. So 10 o'clock? Alright. Okay, I'll be out there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. I'm on my way out there in a couple minutes, so I'll check it out. Alright. I have to be at the haunt tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. So do y'all want to start stream? What I'm doing in the haunt tomorrow is a little meeting. Probably only take like 30 minutes. I could start the stream and just leave y'all in the van while I'm there. I can't take you to the meeting. It should only be about 30 minutes. If y'all want to like stare at the fence, stare at a prop for 30 minutes or so. May only take 15 minutes. It should be really quick. and then we can leave from there and go to the convention. I might get there extra early and do some work before the meeting. We'll see. I gotta see who's gonna be there in the morning, because we do have some people going out there in the morning, and I gotta see if it's any of our people that don't want to be filmed or whatever. Why not do your meeting, then start the stream? I might do that, because I would feel really bad if somebody walked in front of the camera by mistake, not realizing it was there, and they didn't have their mask and makeup on, and then they get upset because they got screenshot or whatever, you know. It should only be about 15 minutes, 15, 20 minutes at the most. So we might do that. Not leaving you unattended. Alright, let's get rolling. I wanted to be at the haunt by 6:30. It's 5:45, so we're right on time. Man, we couldn't have timed it any better. Wow. I'll get there right around 6:30. Pretty good. Sounds like the morning meeting could be an email. No, it's something that needs to be done in person. Some people are coming out to look at something, like on the property, and it's something they got to see in person. So, other than that, it could have been an email or a phone call or a Zoom meeting, but it's something that they got to do, like, while they're there. So, did I bring a third battery? Nope, I just got. Whoa, is that a third battery? No wonder my freaking backpack is so heavy. Batteries everywhere. Thank you. Have a good day.
What's your name, sir?
Relic.
Right. Nice to meet you.
Thank you. I am stuck. Why is my arm stuck? Okay. Lifting up the camera to seem taller. Why do y'all think I'm 4 foot tall? What in the hell is going on around here? Huh? Whew, back to the heat. What is on the hood of this car? Is that carbon fiber or what is that? What the hell? What the hell?
And Synth Everywise says, well, I shall return after this commercial break.
You sound very
Intoxicated says, I don't think that looks as cool as they think it does.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, what is this? What is that?
Two says him 4'9" relic is a giant compared to me.
Woo! It's hot.
Lunacy 494 says relic needs the look for the man.
I need that look for the man? Yeah. Yeah.
Deplorable Sloth said Bakun said you drove a Tahoe, but I said you were building a stealth van.
Listen what we got, y'all.
J Warrior says you need side pipes and flames on your van.
There you go, Deplorable. I drove a Tahoe.
And Every Wise says we are back from the short commercial break. Let's get back to Relic. His amazing stream and more amazing Relic action. Back to you, Relic. Lunacy 494 yells, hey, Ian escape. Deplorable Sloth said Bamboo and I saw your van when we left the KVDQ spot.
Oh, Deplorable, you were here too? Oh, why am I putting y'all on backwards? Deplorable, you were here too?
Jay Warrior asks, when are we building another van? HL64 says stealth van where the magic happens.
What is that sound? What is that? The hell was that? What was that?
It's a Mario says cake.
Cake.
Wildrose 1978 says looks like some of the spices are trying to escape from the cabinet.
Spices.
Says you. Nightwall 42077 says that was you.
That was me.
Mario says you.
Me?
Floyd Sport says what in the clone was that?
I don't know what that was.
Deplorable Sloth says yeah, I was there. Too shy to come over.
Oh. Why can't I? We can't. What the hell? Why won't it let me,
494 says Donna smoked all the spices.
Oh, there it is.
Whiskey Pack 44 asks, hey, boy, did Relic get your package?
There we go.
42077 says he was making Tarzan sounds.
Oh, okay. Tarzan sounds.
Lunacy 494 says Floyd needs to wait another 8 months if he's lucky.
There we go. Welcome, Deplorable. Where's my charging kit?
1962 said Relic stay safe simulator.
Thank you, Ozzy. And congratulations on your weight loss. That is so amazing. What? Sniffer. All right, James.
Deplorable Sloth yells thank you for the sub as Relic.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
One who says Tarzan D's nuts.
Was that Tarzan? I'm glad y'all stopped by. You got to see the candy van and not funny at all. Not funny. Not funny.
Nightwall 42077 says lol.
Lol.
Posse 1962 says thank you, Relic.
You're welcome. Soul Brother, how you doing? You having a good day? I know that fan in the AC, the AC fan is kind of loud in the van, but
Mama Lighthouse
it's hot.
says thank you, Relic.
It's hot. You're welcome.
Lunacy 494 says Candy Van.
Candy
We
Van.
were giving out at the convention were the peppermints you got all year from Sonic.
Peppermint all year from Sonic. That's pretty good, actually. That's a pretty good freaking comment.
Deplorable Smoke asks, hey chat, does Relic get a lot of snipers or was Bamboo the first in a bit?
I got a lot last week.
Jay Warrior says have a great night, Relic.
Last week,
time.
Thank you. Last week in Kansas,
Whiskey Pack 44 says thank you for the stream, Relic.
Thank y'all for being here.
Soul Brother Mark says him have a good day. With 105 degrees here in Florida.
105 degrees.
Soul Brother Mark says what's the temp there?
It's like 100 today. Somewhere around 100. It got up to the upper 90s, I know. I don't know if we were above or below. I don't know if we were above or below 100, but it was around 100. It's been like 100 almost every day. It stays hot. Very, very hot.
Human One says hi. The best service in promoting Twitch channels, Stream Skill, Pro /A. Get a free test of 20 viewers for one.
Kansas says Pork Chop and his wife.
Pork Chop and his wife, yes. And then Anton.
That says Construction Karen.
And then Anton was there, but he didn't actually. He drove by, but he didn't pull in.
Says 112 in Houston. Chadar 1971 says my app says you're at 99 degrees and
and Ian. We had last week was Ian, Anton. Last week was Ian, Anton, Pork Chop and his wife.
127 says I'd rather have snow. Deplorable Smoke says your van looks nice, Relic.
Thank you. Put a lot of work into it.
194 says Anton was the tour guide.
Yeah, Anton was the tour guide.
Posse 1962 says it's 79 now, he's going to be in 60.
He helped us find a abandoned water park.
Mario says 5 feet 8 inches in.
5 foot 8 inches in.
494 says that looks nice. That's not the look he's going for.
I'm looking for the broke down look.
Brother Mark says make sure you drink a lot of water.
Yeah. She didn't sniff.
Says I have my tonsils out and it hurts, but it's easier to breathe.
Tonsils? Oh, Lord.
Nicholas Ford says Ian the Haunted House Seller.
Ian the Haunted House Seller, yes. Ian the famous Haunted House Seller.
Says more cows. You almost drove over $400 cash segment.
Are y'all ever going to let me live that down? Y'all ever going to let me live that down? It sucked losing that $400. And all my other cards and ID getting ripped in half and everything else. What a crazy stream that was. Hell yeah.
Mario says you can slip up for $100 faster than 4K camera can stream.
10 Korean barbecue trips.
Says Magic 8 Ball says it's unlikely.
It's unlikely.
Says our members. Relic Army 4 Light says we need some rain to cool this down. F1 Elix says someone found your identity.
Nice. Thank you. I will try not to do that. I will try not to leave it.
Mikabra says tech. It's Mario says I will hold you. Intoxicated says I tried to steal Relic's identity, but the only perk I got was a Landry's card.
All you got was a Landry's card. Hi, buddy. I do not need a puppy in here. No.
Whiskey Pack 44 says we're lucky Relic still isn't in Mexico.
Thank you for the follow. Look at this dude. Oh my God. Driving crazy with a trailer. Holy moly's macaronis. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Yep. Yep. Had to give away Dooley. Sad face. Dooley probably would have loved the stealth van too, because he likes to sleep. Looked like it.
Says stealth van on the right.
Stealth van.
77 says we need to keep it off in the van. It will want up dog. F1 says there's now an orange phone out there. Sneakerstack says at this point the stealth van is just a changing room on wheels.
Changing room on wheels. So many stealth vans. I tell you what, it's a comfortable. So many candy vans. It's a comfortable changing van. I like it. Dooley was a cute dog. I wish I had time for a dog. I wish I had time for a dog. I just don't have time. And I think if you're going to have a pet, you need to make sure you can give it the time it deserves. Nobody takes the offer, no.
Says self-vans are popular with hospitals. Something to transport dead bodies.
Oh God. That's crazy. I don't care who you are, that's crazy. Huh? Oh yeah, when he farted? Yeah. Yeah, old Dooley when he farted. You talk about some nasty farts. Bad heat, yes. I am driving the speed limit, and even RVs are passing me. What the hell? That one's having some problems. The whole roof is coming off of it. I wonder if they know their roof is coming off. That RV is about to, like, that thing is like maybe not even ripping. That roof is about to fly off that RV. Oh my God. If that thing comes off and hits somebody's car, I don't know if they know that their roof is about to fly off. Holy moly. See if I can get over here.
Go off Kings in the motherfucking clown team.
He's going like 20 miles above the speed limit with that RV. This is crazy. This is freaking crazy. I need to get around him, but I'm going to have to go. Like, now he's slowing down. This is crazy. Oh my God. This is insane. Holy crap. He's going to end up causing some problems with that thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's crazy. With a roof in that bad of shape, I don't know if it's worth. Maybe this police officer will call somebody in to get him to do something. I don't know, cut it off or something. Can't believe he hasn't gotten pulled over. He's about to pass a bunch of officers right now, so maybe one of them will pull him over and make him cut that stuff loose. I can't believe how fast that guy's driving, you know? Oh my God, it came off. Oh no, part of it came off. Okay. I thought the whole thing flew off.
494.7 Canterbury Newcastle. 944277 says there's probably a bunch of holes in the way it looks.
Definitely. Bunch of holes.
I am intoxicated, said wrongdoing, speeding like crazy. Mustn't be breaking bad.
Yeah, there's something going on. Definitely something going on.
Charty Pants 76 says evening.
Ian Tyson. Charty Pants, how you doing?
Snippet Dad says he's just a man of the Dallas Church translated the practice.
Ow. Let me over. Can I get over, please? Oh my God, these people. Stick it in. That's what she's. Happy birthday, Boots Mom.
Biden says thanks for sharing your day with us today at Relic.
I appreciate y'all being here.
Super Street Service FC switched to BRB. Super Street switched to Live. Cowboy Mike's 1970 says it's only pre-season, so it don't really count.
Pre-season.
Lee Carbonell says pre-season is the scrubs.
It's just that the tip was poking out, and then, like, I think somebody saw the tip sticking out and grabbed it. So now I know. And you know, when I saw it sticking out, I was like, I should probably push that tip back inside and zip it up and not walk around with the tip sticking out, because I was like, it's either going to fall out or someone's going to grab the damn thing. And now the whole thing's gone. Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking air conditioner. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, mother.
We gone. 8 Chill 64 says great endings.
What the hell?
Better 63 says bye bye.
What is wrong with my freaking...
Nightwall 42077 says that AC got relic.